Hey guys, welcome back to my Nintendo 64 challenge. Trying to complete all of the Nintendo 64 games, and here we are with Quest 64. Last time we beat the second boss, the Wind boss, and we chose to level up Earth and Water, as you can see here, pretty high. And with Earth, we unlocked an ability called the Magic Barrier. And what the Magic Barrier does is it stops magic attacks from hitting us, which is really strong because like 95% of all the attacks in the game so far have been magic. So I kind of feel like maybe we broke it a little bit. That's alright. Hopefully, some of you also noticed that we had the Nintendo 64 commercials up finally. When I go for my every 2 hour long, or every 2 hours I play, I take a 15-minute break. When I go for that break, I will be playing more of those commercials. And also, hopefully, you guys can hear me better. Been working on my mic settings. So, yeah, hopefully the we leveled up our stream, you know. All right, so we need to go. No, not out. Brian, come back. We need to go into the water area. Gotta talk to Ellis or whatever her name was. Ellie. You'll lower the water. Leela, that was her name. Right. Lowered, and now we go into the water temple. Volume is much better. Now I get to turn you down so you're not interfering with what I'm doing. I feel honored that I'm at a point where you actually have to turn me down instead of not being able to hear me at all. That door. I'm pretty sure this way just takes me right back up. Was that... Huh. Okay. Guess we just climbed into the sarcophagus. Point that way. Over here first. Ballers. Damage seems like it's not ignorable. To our avalanche, it's fine. Let's just make some progress. Good. Yeah, there we go. Crawler, my dude. Hurt. Let's go this way. Way that didn't have the arrows. Crystal scorpions. To a big rock. I think we're too far away from my avalanche. Avalanche. Yeah. these enemies are pretty strong. We might have to actually start throwing up our barriers. Hoping this would end, because the other one had arrows that said go this way. Throws me. That's fine. So we'll throw up confusion. Going to give us back mana. Throw up our water or our magic barrier. Now we're invincible. Oh, but it counters our ability to get our mana back. That's okay. Now we know. Come on, ice. Away. Frustrating. Come on, ice. Go away. There we go. Oh, bad guys. A long way for the way that didn't have the arrow. A mimic? Awesome. Can't tell the range. It was the right one, though. I want to turn around and go check out the way we didn't go now. Oh, a spirit. Max out that earth. Came to the end. Alright. Glad to see that. But frustrated that it is such a long trip. Multi-optics. Use those in my company. Tough little bugger. Right, gotta make the long trip back, Brian. I was kind of hoping you could smack him and he'd open or something. No. Push him with rocks. Go, Quail Man. Him for the worst. On rocks, what are you doing? We're a very agile slime. Drop. Nice. Oh, then with no. That's depressing. Oh, we might have unlocked a new spell, too. Take a look. Rolling Rock level 2. Alright. Bigger. What am I doing? I can just throw out my barrier. My confusion barrier. Get my P. Arrow should be right there. Might be too far away. Pros. I saw a spirit. Nope. Spirits. The other ones were all just too close. Behind little corners. Have any little spirits? Bad scorpions. Oh, get him. So, yeah. Oriented in this cave. The real mimic? I can do other than whack it with my stick. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Put on other music. I should get a plugin for that. I know they exist. Seven more and we're all done with Earth. Walls are so glowy, I keep thinking I see spirits. I realize that I don't. The game hates everyone. Makes you want to live in a constant state of, just wait, something cool might be coming. Just got back from Qdoba. Pretty good food. My lunch. Up, spirit. We'll kill them, Brian. Kill them to death. Six more and we're all done with Earth. Are you guys as excited as I am to see what water holds? Secrets of the water spirits. Hey. Oh, that's not the way the arrow said to go before. I just want to whack you. Dick. Then I don't get as many points. So I can't do it, Ice Scorpion Man. Tempting me with laziness. Bowling, Brian. Right down the middle. Get him, Brian. Kill them all. Spirit on the other side of this pillar. Disappointing. Need more spirits. Oh, there is one. That's it. Oh, it's on the side that's closer to where you go if you were trying to take the fast way. Clever. Yesterday, Gatherer watched the videos, and he was commenting on it. He was just like, "Yeah, I know no one will ever see this, but I'm leaving comments anyways." But I did see all those comments. I get notified. And he probably knew that. He probably knew I would see him. But one of the things that he said was that the benefit of having the camera kind of swing around like this every time is that you get a pretty good overview of the entire world, well, of the area around you. You can see spirits that you might have missed otherwise. And that really, yeah, good on him. And heal. Get him. Can't see the background. Sure. Alright, change. Pretty. Ice cave. Yeah. Hey, lonely, snowy days. How you doing? I don't know if you noticed, but pretty cool. I kind of want to like fire, so part of it is just gone. I don't know if you saw, but Dessert was streaming earlier today, over like from like midnight until and I think there's a decent chance, I think, that she will stream again when I'm done. She hasn't slept yet, so she might go to sleep, but she also said she might just stay up a lot, watching a bit before I went to bed. Yep. Hey, Gamachu, how you doing? Gamachu, how you doing? Goes well. I got Magic Barrier, and that seems to have made the entire thing way easier. Because now I can just put it on, walk up to a boss, and kill him. So yeah, that's kind of neat. How are you doing? Yep, Dusciel is OP right up there with AVA. Yeah, man. It definitely feels pretty busted. Like, between that and Confusion, I feel like you can't really lose. I mean, I'm sure I'm wrong, but like, you use Confusion to make sure you keep your mana up, and you use Barrier to make sure you keep your health up, and then you just attack a lot. Yeah, Avalanche is good. So for Avalanche, it has seemed like there's kind of a sweet spot. Like, there's like a circle kind of around your person, so you don't want to be like right next to them, but you also don't want to be too far away. Um, so I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, because my buddy who's played this, he was telling me that it's purely random, but it feels like there's kind of a sweet spot. Was that his name? Cells? No, I killed him in 2 avalanches and took 0 damage. I turned on my magic barrier first thing, and then he shot and missed, and then I avalanched, and then he shot and missed, and then I avalanched, and he was dead. That was it. I was really kind of surprised. Oh man, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my Mario Kart just went up now, so that I'm gonna use that to buy Mario Kart. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Oh, okay. So I've been working on some new stuff, and I don't have this implemented yet, but I wanted to. Because you donated, I am going to give you bonus like names in a hat type of a system. When I beat this game, I'm going to be giving away some free games that I have, and whoever like wins the wheelie spin basically is gonna get the free stuff. And then because you donated, I'm going to give you extra names in your hat. So yeah, I'll when I take my break, I'll be sure to write that down so that I don't forget. Most of my games that I will be giving away are Steam games, so hopefully you play some stuff on Steam. But yeah, I've got like I want to say like a total of 400 games or so that I just get for free that I'm not playing. So yeah, there'll be a lot of good ones on there. Like Enter the Gungeon is on there. If you've never played that, it's fantastic. Probably like Binding of Isaac. I've got a bunch of indie stuff. I think I have all of the new Tomb Raiders on there as well. So like Tomb Raider, Rise of Tomb Raider, and Shadow of Tomb Raider, I think what they are called. But yeah, just a bunch of stuff. Oh, so how has it works for me? Good, glad. Enter the Gungeon, I gotta play. Yeah, you do have to play. I only play Steam games. Too much outside of Battlefield 5. Yeah, Battlefield 5. It's a pretty game. Very pretty. If you guys haven't played Enter the Gungeon, I really recommend it. I don't get too sucked into games too often. Usually I'll play it and beat it and move on and be done and see what else there is. But Enter the Gungeon I have come back to a lot. Like I beat it all the way, and now I'm like about to 100% it, and once I've 100%ed it, I still want to keep. Really good game. Cool shirt. Thank you. Yeah, man. Stuck in the 90s. So when for speedrunning, Gamichu, you said that you guys can normally beat it in like 2 hours. I think you said the world record was like 158 or something. Do you use Avalanche to win? Like, is that your move? To try to get the speed runs? Because like I said, against the wind boss, I killed him in 2 attacks, and that seemed crazy. But you miss like a lot of the time with it, so I feel like RNG would just be like the biggest factor if that is a primary way to win. That got close. Yep. Only avalanche and magic barrier. We have to hope they hit, because most of the time we may cast 2 to 3 avalanche before finally hitting the boss. Or sometimes we're lucky and get lots of hits with it. And we also have to hope barrier doesn't miss. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Oh, I've got ice wall. I didn't even notice. Try that out. Yeah, I didn't even realize, like, think about the fact that barrier can miss. Yeah, man, I don't know. I love the concept of speedrunning certain skill-based games, like 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 Mario or Sonic or whatever, right? Like games where you clearly have a skill cap that you can kind of play up on. And to me, like, I get that. That sounds fun. But for a game like this, where there's so much RNG, oh man, it seems like it would just be really frustrating. Like, how many times do you fail because of no fault of your own, you know? And that would kill it for me. All RNG pretty much. I don't know how you do it, man. You must have the patience of a saint, you know, like I would not be able to do it. I'd have like a string of like 3 bad runs and be like, nope, done. Yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone on that. If I do get that golden run in, I'm done with it. Yeah. So what, other than just hoping, right? Other than just praying to the RNG gods, what kind of skill-based practice would you do? Like I was talking about with Avalanche, is there like a sweet spot to it at all? Like, can you in any way kind of like skew it to your favor so it's more likely to hit, or is it just 100% random? Like I said earlier, to me it feels a little bit like there's a sweet spot. Like there's like a certain range, like a circle around the character that it feels like it hits more often. So not being like right up on them, but not being too far away either. But that could just be like gamblers. I don't remember the fallacy I'm thinking of. Multi-ops. Sure. Carlo fallacy. Maybe. Sounds like it might be. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember what they are. And yeah, I don't know. So far, I haven't really found a sweet spot when it comes to Avalanche. All random encounter rates, Avalanche, barrier. Only real skills, I think, would just be the routing. Is there are there any other games that you've speedrun before? Like, I assume that you didn't start with Quest 64. Just Google it. No idea what it is. Well, let me know when you use Avalanche. I want to see what you mean. Actually, I just started streaming not long ago. This is my first run. Oh, really? Yeah, let me let me throw you a follow when I am not getting hit by scorpions. um, so that is Avalanche, Lonely Snowy, and for me, what I have probably just imagined is that if I'm like right next to him like this, it doesn't hurt as much. But like if I get a little further away, like one monster's worth of like a circle between us, it seems to hit more often. Um, but I don't know. I could totally just be imagining it. Outside of remembering I wanted its cover art. I when so Gamachu came in a few days ago, and he um mentioned that. So I'll be sure to clip that later. You mentioned that this game was like only 60% done, and that like breaks my heart because the game is not bad, and it feels like it was really like close to being like a really cool idea, but like the kind of thing where some high school kid like gets a Unity workbox or something off Humble Bundle and just like makes a game, and you play it and you're like, this is a really cool idea. Like you've got something here, but everything else is kind of rough, around the edges because he's not an experienced developer or whatever. This game kind of feels a little bit like that. Like it's not rough, everything is smooth, but it just feels like there could have been a little bit more time, a little bit more effort put in. Like storyline could have been a lot better. Multiple characters sounds like it'd be sweet. The combat being a little touched up so that it's not as RNG based. Maybe some more playtesting to lower the encounter rate a little bit or something. Like it feels so close to being like a really good game, but it's just like missing a little bit. And so to hear that it was like essentially half canceled, that they were like, scrap all this other stuff we were gonna do so that we can get out before oh no, damn it, didn't mean to hit that button. I was just trying to heal. Yeah, that makes me real sad. They dropped the ball pretty much. Struggling to bring it to life and bring it to life feeling right. Same place right now. I got to the point where I decided to stop working, so I'm working on a game in Unreal 4 now. I have a really good idea with a friend. Yeah. Yeah, so like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, you can make the game and you can like have it be there, but to have it be exactly what you want, right? To have it be your vision. That's hard. I did make a game and released it called Latitude 90: The Origin. It is a phone game, social deduction. Oh, left. Kind of like a werewolf or a mafia, but instead of having cards, instead of having a moderator, the phone acts as the moderator for you, and everything is done in real time. So you don't have to go to sleep. And instead of having werewolves eat you or mafia kill you, you instead have it infect you, and you slowly join the bad guys. It's based off of John Carpenter's The Thing, which is a classic horror movie. But the point of me bringing that up is not to do a subtle plug, but to mention, like, we had the cool idea, we had the really cool game, we got it down on paper, and we turned it into the game on the phone. And like the game is there, the core is there, but the edges are just a little. Oh, I saw a spirit. I think. Yeah, there it is. I see you. I see you, baby. That sweet spirit. Oh no, it's away. Another one over there. Man, they're everywhere. I'm gonna get totally lost. I'm gonna get totally lost. Just dicking around trying to get these spirits. Oh no. All of my adventuring has taught me, like, always just stay left. Always go left. Because then you can never, you know, go the wrong way. Because you're always going to go one way, right? So eventually you'll get out. I'm throwing that completely to the wind. Chasing spirits. Big dumb dummy. Don't care. Don't care. There. Probably the very first right. Yeah, we'll go back to the beginning. Gotta love this maze. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Can you tell me the name again? I'd love to check it out. Yeah. It is called. If you just do a Google search for the letter L, L90, L90, it should pop up. There's a website you can go to called L90theorigin.com, I think. Here's the start. And if you go there, so it's not like a heavy visual game, right? It's not very graphically intensive. It's basically like a card game, but your phone kind of displays the cards instead. Yeah, the way it works is if you've ever played Werewolf or Mafia, it's very similar to that. One player buys the box, right? You spend $10 and you have the game, and then you can invite all of your friends to come and play with you for free. You don't need to have everyone having a copy or anything like that. Oh, you dumb bat. Dumb skelebat. It was really smart of the developers to do that, to have the spirits be invisible, like in view, so that you run around and get yourself lost. Very clever. Wait. I miss you. I'm back where I was before. Neat. Stop. Huh, interesting. How did I miss the thing? Alright, so that's where we started. Go. And it's in between us. It's to my left somehow. How do I... There. Thought I took... Huh. Get him, rocks. 100 damage. Ah. Yes. Did you guys do well on Kickstarter? Yeah. We did pretty good. We got $21,000, I think, from Kickstarter. And then we've been going around to like Gen Con and yeah, we got 21,000 from Kickstarter, and then we've been going around to like Gen Con and Origins and these big board game conventions. And we go and we play it. These big conventions usually have a werewolf room or area set up, and we made friends with the people who run all that. And so we just talk to them, and they let us come in for free. We sit down, they give us badges. They're like, here you go, enjoy Gen Con. And then we run around doing all the con stuff. And then at night, we get together with a bunch of people and play some werewolf and play some Origin, and it's pretty cool. It's a really good time. If you've never been to one of those cons, like a Gen Con or something, if you like board games at all, right? Like, and I'm not talking Monopoly and Stratego. I'm talking like anything that would be like a real board game, you know. Like even Catan or anything. If you played anything, even if Monopoly is the only game you've ever played, you should go to one of these conventions. They're really cool. Oh. Because we were thinking of possibly running a campaign on there once we're happy with our game and need to take it to the next level with more devs. But it seems more and more like a pipe dream every day. So fucking cool, man. I thought you were just a streamer, but you're into board games and you developed a game? Like, Nick, you gotta lead it off with that. That's fair. That's probably a good point. I put some stuff in my bio down there. I think I have in my bio that I made that game, and I got something in there about being a Smash Brothers state competitor and DDR champion. I don't know. I don't like self-promoting. It feels gross. Another chest that I haven't opened yet. At least the enemies are really easy in this part, so you don't get frustrated fighting things hard. Not the chest I already opened, right? Now you're my idol. I'm just a dude, man. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like you say it feels like a pipe dream. Just keep at it. Like you can make it happen. Just gotta try. I don't mean to sound weird or anything, but like, are you still in school, or like what is your situation currently? But I want this chest. DDR champ. In the end, we're all just dudes, I suppose. Thanks, man. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, do that, man, for sure. Yeah, if you've got an idea for a game and you're willing to put in the time at the bare minimum, like if you can put together a prototype, that's what you need, right? You get a prototype and then you can choose to hit up some publishers and be like, hey, I got this cool thing, help me. Or you go on Kickstarter and you're like, yeah, so I put this thing together, it's super cool, buy it. Head of me. What is your agility? My agility is 49. I don't like that. The bar is really, really low, so defense and agility look like they're really, really low. But I don't really have anything to compare them to, right? Because HP and MP are both growing. Is that good? I don't know. Like, should I just be letting enemies wail on me for a while or something? All right, almost done with Earth. I'm excited for that. I'm 28. I learned to develop on my free time as a web dev. I started with Unreal less than 6 months ago. It's proving really simple to use, but hard to master, so I'm learning more and more every day. Spent 7 years as a stockbroker, selling cash advance loans. Saved up enough to get out of that, because I'll do something real. Yeah. My day job is, it's not exactly the same, but I imagine it's got that same feeling of just not being rewarding. It's pretty high. So I figured I've always loved games. Let me try my hand at developing because I had a good idea and I've always been the type to learn on my free time about anything. Never finished school though. Well, Little secret, if you want to do stuff in game design, no one cares what your college education is. At least in my experience. I've never had it come up. Typically it's, show us you got a cool game. Then you do, and they're like, oh, that's a cool game. And then they decide whether or not they're going to make it for you and bring you on board. If you want to get into, like, if you want to get hired at, like, a real big company, like a Mattel or Hasbro, right? Wizards of the Coast and all that, then they'll ask. But it doesn't really matter what you get it in at that point. Oh, alright. I am lost. This looks like where we started from. We've come full circle. Unless the ending looks just like the beginning. But I'm just going to step out real quick and check it. I was just chumming my way. I was so burnt out at the end of the week. And after so long, it just got tiring. I feel like I just need to build a couple games I've got with a friend that awesome that I work with. If it's cool, then maybe one day we'll make something that gets published. Yeah, man. Like, that's the way to do it. My game, it was, I used to have game nights every night, or every week, and, one of the guys that came to me, he's like, you know, we always play Werewolf, and I hate Werewolf. Can we make a better version of Werewolf? I was like, okay, and we just sat down and started doing it. This is the way I came from. Should have been paying attention to what direction I came in from. Now I'm heading north. But looked. Now I'm lost, probably forever. Where we can all brainstorm creative and mechanics. Alright, now we're going to try to escape the maze. Before I was just wandering around looking for stuff. Now we're good. Stop it, Skelebat. So you said that, I feel like that's what all teams... I don't know, man. Not sure. Small teams definitely can work, but I don't think there's anything wrong with having a big team as long as the team works together well. So you had mentioned that my agility was pretty high. Is that because I am fighting every single fight and not running away? And then I'm getting hit a lot? Agility goes up when I get hit? That's how you raise agility, right? Or is it just because I'm, like, moving around a lot? Oh yeah, agility is where you move around a lot. Defense is where you get hit. Yeah, because someone was mentioning you could just, like, take a rubber band, stick your controller on overnight, and, like, rubber band it so it's always turning. Agility experience is based on how much you walk. Moving around. We'll determine who goes first and how big your battle ring is. Oh, really? I didn't realize it would change the size of the battle arena. That's kind of neat. Oh, another dead end. Alright, Brian, we're lost forever. I used to play Minecraft with a buddy of mine, and my absolute favorite thing was, like, there were 3 of us, and my one buddy would always stay, like, at home, and he had a lot more fun building it, right? So he would stay at the base and, like, try to build all these crazy red dust machines or whatever it was called. So he'd make, like, all these pistons, and he'd, you know, put all the switches on, and it would, like, just do all the cool stuff, the automated, like, farms and stuff. And I was never into that. That was always really boring to me. So me and the other friend that we played with, oh, that's cool that the arena matters. That's really cool. This is the first time I've had to fight with like a hole in the middle of the arena. That's really cool. I like that. So yeah, me and my other buddy would always just go and get all the resources, right? Because we didn't have any fun staying at home building, but we did have fun just running around in the dungeons and all. So my one friend though got really really upset because, not upset, but like he pointed out that I was always getting lost, because what we would do is we would go down into a place and he would like very slowly and meticulously take candles and like put it all on one side of the wall, and he'd be like, all right, now I know, you know, when I come back, just keep the candles on the left side. And he would never like go down if he didn't have to. He would always like explore like one level, so to speak, of it, and like mark like a stairway down as like a stairway, so that he'd come back and check it out later. Just because he didn't want to like deal with lava and stuff. And I never did that. Like, we'd go in and I would always start by trying to do that. And then I'd be like, oh, look, there's a way down and there's probably diamonds down there. And I would just like go diving down every time. And he'd always be like, what are you doing? You know, you're just going to get lost. And I would, every time. I would just run in there and get lost for just hours. And he would be like, okay, I'm gonna try to find you. And he'd like put all these like candles on every single thing, and he'd be like, just look for those, you'll be fine, just find those. Oh, I missed. Alright, 250 is the max, but that's like overkill. Yeah, that would be... What does the ring look like when you have 250 agility? It's 5 times bigger than what I currently have? That'd be nuts. Oh, go away. Optics. Rushed. Either of you guys ever play much Minecraft? At least you had the intuition to put down torches on the way. Me and a friend would build something, go out for resources, and have a hard time finding our way home. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working on a YouTube channel right now, and the guy that I'm talking about, he is probably going to be on that show. So when it comes time to finally airing it, I'll let you guys know, and you can bring it up to him and be like, hey, I heard you like to put candles on walls in Minecraft. You're a smart man. It's smushed. Get that yellow ring. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the yellow ring of like where you are before you escape? Or do you mean like, hold on, which one's yellow? Yeah, the actual size of the arena gets bigger. Yeah, that's neat. I would not have expected that. I would have thought that your movement circle would be the only one that got bigger, not the actual size of the arena. Right. Pretty. Music is really nice. Kind of nice. Spirits? You guys. Kind of like sarcophaguses, but also the things that the Reapers drop in Mass Effect. Crossover confirmed. Hi, people. Epona! I've ridden you before. You are Brian. Your reputation grows with every victory. My name is Epona. You have the magic jewel, do you not? But only a true magician will be able to use it. True, the Elatail book has been stolen. 1,000 years ago, a great war broke out over possession of the book, but no one knew the truth behind the book's power, and no one must ever open the Elatail book. Power is released, it will be the end of all we know. Why the Elatail book must be recovered and returned to its monastery. Just burn it. It's a book. Set it on fire. Starting from the stone circle in the innermost room, go to the Isle of Skye in Loch. The innermost room. Precious stone of the water spirit. Probably into. Hi, bird. Chappie. You are past Blue Cave now. Did the crossing make you tired? There's to stop here. Sure. Thanks, Chappie. Oh, I mean your ring, not the whole... Okay, yeah. So your ring would be about the same size as the arena. If you had 250 agility. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. So, what do I do from the innermost room? No, stop. I don't want the whole thing. Starting from the stone circle, most room, go to the Isle of Skye. Hey, there it is. All right. I'm just on a sky ship now. Fantastic. Hello, friends. Oh, talk to him. Hilyak. Hey, where did you blow in from? Takes a plucky devil to sneak aboard my pirate ship. Magician, huh? These days the seas are strange. Wait, all is the most tossing as the mast, tossing ships around like corks. How are we pirates going to make a living? We heard there's a sorceress who performs water magic over on the Isle of Skye. You're a magician, maybe you can help us get her to calm. Welcome aboard. Make port. I mean, if you're pirates, I'm a good guy. So I should just kill you and take your ship. Hello? Orin. Hey there, shorty. Sure, we'll save again. I feel like maybe I missed something in the last town. Fish pencil. Is that what that says, Gamachu? Fish pencil? Hey, chest. Dragon's potion. You'll get it soon enough. Okay. I'm amazed you got aboard this pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass. Otherwise, you'd be pushing up seaweed right about now. But if you're really a magician, maybe you can calm the seas so that we are next. Hey, dog, I just want to kill you right now. Why are you? What are you doing? Right. Got our Earth all the way up. What else can we do now? Rock level 2. Uh-huh. Weaken all. That's just the defense down, right? That's... okay. I think I'd rather just avalanche everything to death rather than weakening it. Alright. And now we've landed. Fish pencil. Aha, I knew you'd be there. Alright, water we go. I'm excited. I like ice. Rangosh. Fish pencil! It's a fish pencil. What? What is this? What are you? That's amazing. I want like a plushie of it or something. Just like so I can bring it to work and have it on my desk. Every time someone walks by and like you could tap it and it just bounces around. It's amazing. That's the best enemy design I've seen all day. And that's saying something. I saw Phantasy Star 3 yesterday. There was a walking evil like street sign. It had arms and legs, and it was from the future. It's a street sign from the future. Yeah, fish pencil's the best. I love it. I want one. It's hot. That's sweet. Colleen, hey, you're the sorceress. That staff, you must be from the monastery. So you couldn't be a friend of this greedy pirate. He makes me boil every time I see him. He blames me for the rough water on the lake and says it was my fault that the water jewel was stolen. Of course it was. Alright, I'll go get it. But the wretch who stole it is the one who riles the waves. They say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep to the lake. I'm afraid my magic can't reach it. When you fight her, try to save your magic for healing. We'll need it. Hi, pirate. Seems like the lake is riled up because a priceless treasure was stolen from it. Fantastic gemstone filled with the power of water. What a weak sorceress she is. How could we believe that the thief got to the lake bottom? Only a powerful magician could break the barrier and go that deep. Yeah, I hear you. I'll do it. There. That's probably where the water jewel is programmed to be. I don't know what the hell the developers were thinking creating that crazy looking enemy. We call them fish sticks. Seems apt. Seems like a very appropriate name. What? Oh, I didn't even see you. Look at you hiding right there. Hiding in plain sight. There he is! Look at him! That's amazing! I love it! He's the best! Seriously, man, I want... You know how, like, people, like, in their offices, they'll have, like the little stone things that click and clack back and forth, or, like, little wooden puzzles or whatever, like... Just things to put there so that they don't want to kill themselves because they hate their job. I want that. I want one of those, like... on a magnetized base, and the stick just like is magnetized, but it can move around, and you just plop him, and he just boop boop. Amazing. He's the best. Behind the house. Oh. Snowy, lonely days. Lonely, snowy days. You should make that game where you are a fish on a pogo stick. Be awesome. Termant. I take back everything bad I ever said about this game. This game is amazing. Did I not go behind the house yet? I thought I did. Oh, I did. I did. Yeah, you must have typed that before I got there. Sorry, there's a delay. And when he hits you with the water, he just like splashes his tail through the ether. It's amazing. Alright. That's blocked off. Fish, go away. Go away, fish. Stop it. What are you doing? I feel bad killing you. Stop it. Go live your life in the water. Go back to the sea. Fish, are you about to kill me? Stop it. We're friends here, fish. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, there's a delay. You don't actually see what I'm doing until like 5 seconds or something later. And then there's a delay back when you guys are responding to me. That delay is smaller, it's only like a second or two, but I assume that what happened was I was walking away and then like I turned around to go there and on your screen it didn't show it yet. So you typed that in and then I went there and forgot I was there. Oh no! There was a spirit! Go back. Whew. So like these transitions I imagine would have been much more fleshed out, maybe even like a cinematic or something. 3D cinematic maybe. Had the game not been cut at the 60% mark. Are you the sorceress? It's been a long time since my last fight. Nipty. I don't believe it. Oh man. How have you come here? It must be to see water jewel and will make me queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yes, you will too. Shit, son. Magic barrier first, right? Oh, I missed! You can miss! You were right! It's the worst! Don't kill me! 27, that's not nothing. Magic barrier. Oh, game. Stop missing. Brian, we talked about this. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Ow. Gap. Yeah, the fight against the wind guy was over already. But I am missing a lot more here. I'm only hitting her like once per attack. Ow. Alright, okay. Use an item, that's fine. It's cool. We're all friends here. Yeah. You gonna BRB? Yeah, no worries. I think you can see how this is going to play out. So, um, yeah, I'm kind of sad that it's not as of. There we go. That was 3 or 4 in a row. Way better. Water jewel obtained. Hey, expecting. Where'd that come from? Hey, no, guys. Pixie, you're pretty. If you guys don't have fish sticks, I got nothing to say to you. Hear me, Spinneret? Nothing. In a Hybrid Heaven, which was the game I was playing before this one, we named all of the bad guys after Pokemon. It was pretty fun, and I kind of want to do it here too, but these have all been pretty standard fantasy fare. There hasn't really been a lot of good ones. We had a lot of good names, but I do like that. I think it's kind of funny. Name them all. How do these guys live here when there are all these crazy monsters around? Right outside their house, even. Doesn't feel safe. Day 3, we broke quest. In what way did you break it? Oh, and hey, I've got some fish sticks in my freezer. BRB, gotta get the wife. Well, thanks for stopping in, Keith. That was fast. Tell the wife I said hello. I didn't break it per se. I just found the moves that let you win the game without really trying anymore. Yeah, so if you're already away, I'll just tell you when you get back. What's that, you say? Broke through the barrier and recovered the water jewel? You're no average magician. I think I can entrust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I have guarded the water jewel for generations in the hope of one day handing it over to a great magician. I hope you are the one. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. Yeah, for sure. I want to kill him, though. Yeah, I can go in now. Wait. Wait. Was I... Huh. You obtained the water jewel, I see. The truth is, that gem is not all it seems. Shut inside is the power of the Elatail book. That if you are not worthy, overwhelming forces will be released. But if you use strength correctly, you can triumph over all. It is now up to you, Master Brian. You were the spirit's chosen one from the time you picked up the crystal. I would not have wished such a thing upon one so young. Now you can return to town from the circle. Be careful as you go. I didn't grab the pirate, though. You are past Blue Cave. Yeah, we'll save. Alright, so we got 3 out of 4, and then a boss fight. Alright, pirate, let's go. Water jewel, is it? I bet that could fetch a fancy price. Pirate would love to get his hands on it, but the sorceress would get angry with me. Oh yeah, it would be real fun to tease the sorceress. Oh, maybe I might take it just to see your face turn red. Um, I don't want to kill you. You're a bad guy. Oh, where do I go? Isle of Skye. I get back on the ship. Hello, sir. Are you going to where there is a fire gem? Yes, there, matey. Captain's probably with that wench of a sorceress. I don't know about you, but you see the polygons on that sorceress? I'd stick around and chat with her a little bit if I weren't 9 years old? Something like that. First mate said he's ready to go. No? Okay. Huh. We go now. So you said... now you can return to town from the stone circle. But it took me to the sky world. Oh. Stone... Do I just never go back again? Oh, now what do we do? Go talk to our own sorcerer. No. Yes. Alright. What time is it? 3:30? Almost time for our break. Let's do this. Why don't we figure out where we're supposed to go next? Take the first step to that place. And then I will take the break. Limelin. We haven't been there yet. The place we could go. Been to every place here, though. Hey, Shannon. You know your own power, Master Brian? An ordinary magician could never command so many spells at once, only one who is favored by the spirits. Thanks. You seem to be doing just fine. Will you be going across Loch Kildery? If you do, you'll probably meet someone in the town. You inquire about my family. Past. Danger is past. I have the stone. Everything's safe now. You give me food. The door. Go in the door, Brian. Alright, can't go in that door. Alright. Do I need to go talk to the sorceress lady again? Kelly? Elise? Something like that? Something with an L and an E in it? Got a little over when I was young. No, I don't need to hear about the Day of Grief again. That's fine. Thank you. Have a good day, sir. All right, Nick. I'm guessing you went well. Or all right, back. I'm guessing you went well. Yeah, like the second you walked away, I hit her with like 5 in one attack, and she died instantly. So, like I was hitting her with 1 every single time, and then just one of them on one of the cats, it hit her like 5 times. No, don't go back in. What are you doing, Ryan? Now I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I think probably the sorcerer's lady in the well, but I don't really know. Nowhere else on the map, and no one told me where to go, so kind of guessing. Hey, you. Task is to protect you as you travel, but your quest is so difficult that our weak powers may not be enough to help you. Nope, not you. Then I have no idea where to go next. Huh. Interesting. I almost never get that with any boss. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, when I fought the wind guy, it literally killed him in 2 attacks because each one hit him like 3 or 4 times. And then this one, I'm not sure if it was 4 or 5. I thought I saw a 5th number, but it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Hear about you guys singing. Yeah, I already talked to her. Thanks, though. Old man. Go out. Slow down. We went through the Blue Cave, through Call Hazard, went to Normoon, went through the Windwood Forest, went to each of those houses. The boat takes us back to where the Earth guy was, the forest. Huh. I have no idea where to go now. Alright, why don't we go ahead and take our break now? Alright, let's get our timer back on. And get going. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it some more. See what I can do with it. I do like the old retro TV. But I feel bad because I totally stole it from you. So I think I might look around and see if I can do something a little different. But yeah, it is cool. I like it a lot. And again, thank you. Thank you for recommending it. Alright, so I don't know what else to do. I kind of thought that pirate was going to take me to the next place that I needed to go. You were playing the 64? Oh, wasn't watching TV at that time. Was playing the 64. Yeah. So, I don't know if Gamachu is still here, but he's actually part of the speedrunning community for this game. So he's been mentioning a lot of neat, cool stuff about it. He was the one who mentioned that it was only like 60% complete. Yeah, so if you guys have any questions, I feel like he's the guy to ask. Well, I've asked some. So what are we doing right now? I walked out of the town because I didn't know what else to do. I guess we could go talk to the other pirate. The other, I don't think he's a pirate though. I think he's a captain. Yeah, south and then left. Go talk to him. Be far along now then. Yeah, I pretty far. I've got, so it's one of those games where you have the four elements are, you know, the main thing, and I've got 3 out of the 4, and I've unlocked the combo that kind of just lets you walk through the game, I guess. At least it seems that way so far. I think I was telling you in your stream last night, there's a move called Magic Barrier that just puts up a shield, and every attack in the game is a magic attack for the most part, so I just don't ever get hit by anything. And that move I just did is not always going to hit, but it is crazy strong. So I just walk up to anybody and fight them by turning on that barrier, ignoring all damage, and raining that down on them until they're dead. Yeah, I'm hoping I can finish this probably not today, because I still have to go do the fireplace, and I have to find where the fireplace is. I think it's called Limeland. It's the one place we haven't been yet that they've mentioned. And then after I get the fire stone, I assume that there's a final boss area. So I'm hoping today to finish the fire part up, and then probably Monday night, tomorrow night, beating the last boss. Which means that on Wednesday, when I come back, how do I get down there? I'm gonna be starting a new game. That new game is either going to be Shadowgate 64, Aiden Chronicles, or one of the Zelda games. Just in time. I was just about to haul anchor. The wind feels just right. We'll be in Limeland in no time. Come on aboard. Huh. I wonder if... Alright, so this is the right way to go. I wonder if he would have been like, oh, we can't go because the wind is crazy. Because we had to go get the wind stone. And then if he would have been like, oh, we're in a new place. If he would have been like, oh, we can't go because the water is crazy. Right you are, matey. We're bound for Dondoran. Let's shove off. I don't want to go to Dondoran. Where I came from, right? Are we in a new place? We are! Right. Cool. Spirits. Are you still knocking out more RPGs after this one? It's me, they can get very draining. I space them out quite a bit. I am going to knock out all the RPGs. I'm going to try to. I've been saving up Zelda, specifically to help alleviate that burnout. Because, yeah, I feel the same way. I really dislike taking 3 steps and fighting a monster in the same battle system I've been doing for the past, 10 hours or whatever. And Zelda feels like it would be a good break from that. Because Zelda's not really an RPG, but some people count it as one because the 64 had such a limited number of them. So I'm counting them. Also, for the YouTube show that I've mentioned a couple times, we're looking at all of the genre X games on the 64 at any specific time. So I need to beat all of the... Oh, we got a Fishman! So I need to beat all the RPGs. Remember how remember how last night we were talking about that one enemy that was he was the stop sign, or not the stop sign, he was like a street sign. He was just like an anthropomorphic street sign with just silly. I saw an enemy just a little bit ago, right before I walked away, that topped that. It was the best enemy I've seen in any RPG, I think. It was just a fish, just a regular old fish, but he was using his fins to grab onto the top of a wooden pencil, and he just like bounced up and down on top of this pencil, and that was his entire attack animation, was just bouncing around on this pencil and then splashing water at you with his tail. It was amazing. He was so cute, and I really want one of those, like as like a magnetic bottom with like a a pencil with a magnetic tip and the same polarity on top, so it doesn't ever fall down. And just like have that on like my desk at work, so you can like tip it and it'll just like bounce around. Be so cool. Fishman, you're difficult. Stop hurting me. Ah. Gotta say, pretty retro there. Even the background, old-looking TV adds a nice touch. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully it was enjoyable and entertaining. And again, Sharpie is the one who suggested I do that. And he's got the same thing for the Genesis going on, and his is better. His looks better. He's got way more commercials. They're way funnier. Hey, Scarecrows. So definitely, if you like that, you should definitely check him out at some time. He is playing right now Phantasy Star 3. On the right way. Oh, Rochelle. I wanted to go east. Yeah, the fish pencil. that was exactly what Gamut you put up, and I was cool. And I was like, I don't understand what that is. I don't know what you're trying to show me. And he's like, oh, you'll get it. Last stretch, I think, but it's a long stretch. Yeah, we're talking magic barrier because there are a lot of these guys and they hurt. So in that game, from what some of your other viewers were saying, there are 3 generations, and when I left, you were near the end of the 2nd generation. You had a son with a blue-haired lady, and you had a blue-haired son. And I assume that you have a 3rd generation. And did you start that one already? The 3rd gen? Does he also have blue hair? His great-grandfather's, or his grandfather's blue hair? Grandmother's blue hair, actually. Fucking fish pencil. They're the greatest. Fish sticks. Yeah, just started on 3rd gen. Narratively speaking, it would feel the best if there was a way to like have all 3 generations come together and fight, but I don't know how they would do that. So I don't know if there's like a oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Wrong button. I'm on autopilot, sorry. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that since they are literal generations, and by the time you're on your 3rd generation, your first character is probably Grandpa, not ready to go out and fight. But it'd be pretty narratively fulfilling if your party just consisted of all 3 generations. That'd be pretty cool. Married some warrior lady. Got a blood crybaby now. Oh, a blonde crybaby now. Blonde crybaby. That sucks. So, catch me up a little bit. Like, when you were starting, and when I was watching your first day of playing, it looked like it was a classic, traditional, like, fantasy RPG. And then there ended up being cyborgs at some point, and then we found out that in the 2nd generation that the entire, like, what we thought was, Earth or whatever the equivalent name, was actually a starship, and you went on to a different spaceship for some reason, and yeah, the story's kind of, I missed too much of it. Can you kind of catch me up? Because it sounded pretty fantastic. Stop it, turtle. Oh, and I'm frozen. Probably not water. Let's do... rock shower. Oh, also, you had mentioned that the audio was kind of bad. I tried to adjust it a bit more. Hopefully my voice is being picked up more. I realized that it was kind of cutting out some of my words. Yeah, does it sound... Oh, another wyvern. Wyverns are back. I'm hoping that it sounds better, and also a bit more balanced. You should be able to both hear me and the game pretty well. That's about it. World was a spaceship, then the moon nearby was also one. The story is crazy, I guess. Well, I kind of envy you. This game doesn't have a story. Not really. There's a book, and the book can destroy the world. And there are 4 gems that you need to activate the book or touch the book. I don't know. It hasn't really been made clear. And every town I go to, they're like, oh, we desperately need the stone. Our entire way of life relies on it. Like, the wind area. We're a town of farmers, and we use our windmills for everything. But some bad guy stole our windstone, and now our windmills are useless, and we're all going to starve to death. And then you go and get the windstone, and they're like, cool, thanks. Remember how badly we needed it? Never mind, you can have it. You can just take it. It's cool. I've been meaning to... Can I use the stones? Go over. Yeah. Earth orb. No, I can't. Okay. They're in my inventory, but, like, I didn't know if I could actually do anything with them. Touch the book. The cyborgs stay with the family generation, so that's good. Oh, that is cool. So when you're leveling up your characters, like your party, you don't necessarily have to start all the way over from 0. You have your pre-leveled cyborgs with you. That both makes a lot of sense and is a really cool way to, like, deal with that problem. Clever. And those designers, that's a good way to do it. What's your honest opinion on the game overall? Like, what would you rate it out of 10 so far, at least? I don't want to insult Gamachu, but it wouldn't be very high. It's not terrible, right? So it's not like a 1 or a 2. It's functional. Music is good. Graphics work. The camera is not nearly as bad as I thought it was at first. Like, I've definitely gotten used to it, I'd say, as a tree gets in my way. But there really isn't a story. There's no character development. None of, like, the side characters mean anything. The only one whose name I still remember is Shannon, and that's only because she's a lady who has been in every single town I go to. I assume that she was going to be a playable character, and that's why they, like, have her around so much, and she might have been, like, one of the things that got cut. I like the spells. You know, it's cool leveling them up the way that we do. Um, Having this fairly intuitive menu for it instead of having just like magic spell and you click it and it opens up a tree and it's like earth and then it opens up a tree. Like doing it this way is quicker and feels better. Um, but it's kind of boring. Probably the story here sucks. The Game Boy Advance version has more. There's a Game Boy Advance version? Really? I didn't know that. So I'm pretty difficult of a reviewer. I actually was doing video game reviews for like a year, um, and I always give games a lower score than most people do because I remember reading one of the scales was like 0. This game doesn't even work, right? 1, this game barely works. And for me, that's not what a 1 is. Like, for me, a 1 is a game that is just like the worst game there is. It doesn't necessarily have to be broken. If it's like, if the game doesn't function, it's a 0. Like, that, whatever. Um, but like, a 10, I don't know if that there's any game I would ever give a 10 to. Like, there's always room for improvement, and you can always do better. Um, so my rating scale is a little lower just in general than most people. I would say overall, I'd probably give this game like a 4 out of 10. Um, because like I want to give it more. I want to like it more, but it's just kind of boring. It's almost just an average meh whatever game. Which would be my 5, right? Like a 5 for me is just like meh. It's a game. It's playable. Um, the only reason that I bring it down is because like it's not very well balanced as far as I can tell so far. Um, there are just I don't know how you would play this game without the healing spell, for example. And Gamachu, um, maybe you can kind of correct me if I'm wrong, but like, is there a way to beat this without healing? Because it seems like there just wouldn't be. Because you can only carry one healing item at a time. Like, there's no store to buy anything from, so you have to be able to heal yourself. Um, so if you choose not to go into water at all, hey, that's Nick. It's me. Just the other day, a man who looked very much like you came to our town. The other day? He's questioning all the townspeople, looking for a sacred book of some sort. Headed toward Highland when he left. I grew up in a town called Highland. Nick from Highland? That's me! Or if he got past the old mine shaft safely. Oh, look at me. I got a huge nose. I got cool, like... Oh, man. I don't look anything. I mean, I got a pretty big nose. I'm gonna move on. Alright. Extremely hard to do so without it. Yeah. You absolutely need heal. Was there any game you've given a high score like a 9? Hey Shannon. This is a grand city, don't you think? But isn't it strange? People build a metropolis to last 1,000 years, but a human lifetime is just a passing thought. That sounded ominous. Maybe she's not a forgotten playable character. Maybe she's the bad guy. Like, there is no bad guy so far. It's just someone stole the book. Who stole it? Don't know. Huh. I wonder if, like... I wonder if she stole the book, but she can't get to it or use it or whatever because she doesn't have the stones. So she's just following me until I get them all. Then she'll be like, ha ha ha, I've got your father, Bartholomew. Give me the stones or I will kill him to death. Just like that scene in Snatch. Mikey, bet out the stones. Bet out the stones. It's a really good movie if you guys have never watched the movie Snatch. Highly recommend it. If you're on Netflix, later on tonight or something, and you got nothing going on, see if Snatch is on there. It's hilarious. A 9. What did Shannon say just now? She said, "Isn't it strange that Metropolis is built to last 1,000 years, but a human lifetime is the blink of an eye," or something like that. And the fact that you asked, what did she say? That makes me think that maybe I'm right. A 9. What would I give a 9? So on the 64, like an old retro game, what would I give a 9 to? I might give Perfect Dark a 9. Perfect Dark was amazing for its time. Noblemen's houses are filled with valuable items. I have to be careful as I clean. Such a bother. Oh, man, look at this dude. Are you choking to death? His lips are blue and he's turning red and blue. Dolgo. Limeline is the largest and finest city in all of Seltland. As you can see, the grandest house of all belongs to me. Only Queen Diana can boast of finer. I'm gonna rob you, dog. Why are you talking smack to some random kid? Like some 9-year-old walking in a Superman costume with a big stick. I've got the best house, strange boy. Don't mind my chest full of valuables directly behind me. Just a passing thought. Yeah, I think that might have been it. A human life is just a passing thought or something like that. And but yeah, Perfect Dark I think would be a game on the 64 that I have played that I would give a 9 to. It was like basically perfect for what it was. Like it had a great number of guns and they all felt different. Prince William has taken a liking to my daughter, and if she should become his bride when they grow up, it would make me a duchess. Ho 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 ho! Owing out your daughter like that? Does she like the prince? Mama says I have to marry that bratty. No, she doesn't. I think you're twice as cute. You have a girlfriend? I don't. But you know what? Why don't I steal you away from this bitch who thinks more of her own position in life than yours? Sucks. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'd only give it an 8 because the campaign definitely has some levels in it that are less than great. I don't know. I haven't played in a long time. Have you seen my boys outside playing? I do wish that they would come back in with that madman Fargo on the loose. Anything could happen. If you see them again, send them home. I didn't see them the first time. What you mean by again? I guess Fargo is our fireman. Fire bad guy. Again with you, oh man, you gotta play Perfect Dark. It is a must in life. Felt amazing and so complete. Yeah, Turok just gripped me because the guns were so damn fun. Turok is a game I played before and I enjoyed it. Yeah, Turok is good. Turok is, man, I haven't played Turok in a long time. I am looking forward to playing Turok. I think, if I remember right, Turok 2 and 3 both were a little less good than Turok 1. There's a Phantom City in the Drearies. In the Dries? Yeah. Turok. What would I rank? It's a good game. I don't know. I should play it again before I talk about it. Last time I played it was like 20 years ago. So, I know that you are on a long and exhausting quest, laddie. Why don't you keep these Red Wings? Bam! Detroit hockey, Red Wings. This town is me. Nick from Highland with the Red Wings. Never mind. I'm remembering it wrong. Turok had an assault rifle, but all guns did feel great. It was GoldenEye with the AK. Yes, GoldenEye did have it. Red Bull gives you wings. Yep. Yeah, GoldenEye had the AK-47. No. Yeah. No, it had the... What was it called? The Soviet. God, I am Man, 15-year-old Nick would be beating me up right now. Our fiefdom owes its prosperity to a great nobleman named Hosen Schraker. It had an AR-33, which was awesome, and then it had, was it called the AK-7 Soviet or something? A7 Soviet? Hero's drink, thanks. Another stranger in our town. Don't tell me a wee laddie like you is looking for our old mine too. Stay safe here where it better stay here where it's safe. Mountain Road at night is no place for you. This is the tavern. We have completely run out of root beer and bread, so why don't you skedaddle on home? The first character in the entire game to recognize that I am a child and should not be here. Alright, I played Mario 64 as the first game on this challenge. I wouldn't even give that one a very high score. Like, people love Mario 64, and it's good. It's a great game, and it did a lot. Like, it paved a lot of the ground for what would become the standard for 3D platformers. But, you know, looking at it with today's lens, the camera's terrible. Every level, not every level, but like 2/3 of the level is, here's the top of a mountain, you start here, go around the mountain, and there are stars throughout it. And that's it. Like, they all, from a design point of view, are basically the same level. Which was really upsetting to go back to and play, because I loved that game growing up. And when I went back and played it, you know, now having a better eye for that sort of thing, and being a bit more experienced with game design in general, I was like, it's the right way to do a 3D world when you don't know how to do a 3D platforming level, for sure. Like, that was the right choice, absolutely. But I don't know. By the time I got to TikTok Clock, I was like, yeah, every level. K7 Soviet, yeah, that was it, yeah. But yeah, Def Drive Perfect Dark, if you've got the time, great experience. Yeah, I hope it's still good, man. I hope it's still good. I don't know if it still is. People today might play it and be like, oh, this is garbage. Damon, you do look like a Damon. My grandfather oversaw the mines. He found the ruins at the end of Baragoon Tunnel, but I'm afraid that when he disturbed the ruins, it released the monster. Hey. Tried to seal the mine shaft, but it didn't have much effect. You better keep away. Thanks, Damon. Go out the... Come on. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I went back and played GoldenEye. Damon? Jared, that's my brother. My brother is named Jared. Yeah, this is totally the town of me. Can't imagine how Fargo escaped from his jail cell. I just hope something terrible doesn't happen. Huh. Yeah. Go out the door, Brian. Thank you. I went back and played GoldenEye not too long ago, and it was a lot rougher than I remembered. But I think it's because, having played so many more modern games, you're used to the dual stick, and going back to a single stick and using the R button to change that single stick to an aim, or using the C sticks to kind of manually move up and down and strafe. It feels a lot worse now than it did at the time. So I imagine Perfect Dark would probably have a similar experience where you'd play it and be like, I don't get it. Why does everyone love this game so much? But like, at the time, before console gaming had Halo, really, they were the best shooter. Whole floor is empty. Already have it. Oh, not empty. Zing. I've got a brother named... No, I don't. This is Limeland Castle, the home of Queen Deanna, greatest monarch in all of Selland. I know that. There's... Oh. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go up the stairs. Effa. You must be the master apprentice from Melroad Monastery. Somehow I expected someone of greater stature. Yeah, maybe like a grown-up. This kid. You're the master apprentice? I can't believe it. I didn't expect to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Balu? That Balu? Balu? Bare necessities. High Queen. Huh? Land of Carmog, master. Flora of Donderon sent a letter singing the praises of your magical talents. Have you really come to save us from the Firestarter Fargo? Yeah, totally. Or are you more interested in finding your father? Yeah, that's the one. I didn't even know who Fargo was. Fargo stands between you and your quest, and he cannot be avoided. Okay. Perhaps learned about Fargo already. It won't do to let such a dreadful villain roam freely. But with the little power that we have, yes, we know all too well about the monsters guarding the abandoned mine. They try not to get too close to Fargo, but don't stay in one place for too long. Alright, so we gotta go to the mines. Heard all sorts of rumors about you. It's said you possess incredible magic powers, especially for someone so young. There is much you should know about Queen Diana. There is much I should know about Queen Diana? Right. Alright. Let's go to them their mines. There's a spirit somewhere, probably. Not as huge. There's got to be a spirit hiding somewhere. Alright, where are the mines? Straight down. Already looked over there. Hey, your mom said to get home. Murderer locked up in the tower jail outside the city. They say he uses fire magic on anyone who gets in his way. What a surprise. Alright, look for... What? Hey. I don't know if you guys know who Quailman is. He was the alter ego for Doug. He was Doug's superhero alter ego in the show Doug. Nickelodeon. And he would wear his underwear on the outside of his pants, and he would take a belt, and he would wrap the belt around his forehead. That was Quailman. He had the powers of a quail, as you would expect. And he fought Victor von Klutzenstein, Klutzilla, and a few other people. Or no, Victor von Klutzenstein was Smash Adams' bad guy. Anyways, Brian has a belt on his head, and I can't think of anything but Quailman every time I look at him. Yeah, love Doug. Got a buddy. He is really into like Rocko's Modern Life, and a lot of the old school Nicktoons. But he hates Doug. He thinks that Doug, in his words, he said, Doug is just a whiny little bitch that can never get anything done. And I disagree with that because, you know, he's an everyman. You know, he's you. Doug is supposed to be you as a kid. Yeah, it always makes me a little sad because I'll be like, hey guys, let's have a marathon where we like get together and watch Guts and Ren and Stimpy and you know, all that stuff. And whenever I try to throw on Doug, he's always like, Doug, oh no, Skeeter, I sure hope Roger Klotz doesn't come and pull my underwear over my head. And I'm like, man, you got a dog on Doug like that. Doug, Hey Arnold, and Cat Dog. There is a YouTube show called Madness. It's by the Normal Boots guy, which are the guys who do I got Healing Level 2. Fantastic. Who do like You Didn't Know Gaming or Did You Know Gaming and that kind of thing. It's called Madness is the newest show. And one of the seasons was the best 90s cartoons. And Hey Arnold, I think, came in second. Which was cool. Neither Doug nor Cat Dog were on the list, which made me sad because I like. Spoilers. Batman the Animated Series came in first. Which I agree with. Batman the Animated Series is amazing, but like, still. Alright, how do I get you, Spirit? I see you. I see you. Oh, gotta go around. Go. I just recently collected all the Nick Arcade episodes that are not lost in time, starting to play them or on movie nights alongside TMNT and Nightmare. So Nick Arcade is sweet. I don't know if you know this, but who is it? One of the NSYNC guys. I think Joey Fatone is his name or something like that. He's in one of the episodes. Yeah, Nick Arcade was great. I have repeatedly said Mikey's going and then a direction and then just do. Like even when I was playing this game earlier, I was like, I don't know where to go. Mikey's going left, and then I just did the little jingle. You're the first person I've ever talked to who was like, Nick Arcade, yeah, I love that game. It's awesome. Really cool. Yeah, man, and they got the green screen video game where they got to actually play the video game in the green screen, which was sweet. That's great. What is Nightmare though? That I don't remember. That does not sound familiar. Time Mikey's gotta make it through the neighborhood, but look out because that bully will be there with a pie in the face. I got an exit. What is exit? And I can use it now, so I assume that takes me back to town. I don't want to go to town yet. Ice wall, ice knife. I haven't done any of these. And escape. Probably gets me out of a combat. Let's see what healing level 2 does. 26? Oh man. And for how much? 3 mana? Yeah, that's worth it. Cool with that. I have been watching lots of behind the scenes stuff for Nick Arcade. Very cool. They used an Amiga to pull off that blue screen shit. That's fun. It's funny to watch now and like look at the games that they were playing and realize that they are not the real game, that they're like early prototypes. Like I don't know if you've ever noticed Sonic the Hedgehog 2. One of the challenges they could do when they like went up to the board and they gave them like the little etch-a-sketch or whatever, and they would be like, "All right, how many points do you want to wager that Billy will be able to get, you know, 50 coins or whatever the case was?" The Sonic 2 game that they have is not Sonic 2. It's got the same level as Sonic 2 and the same music, but I believe it still is using Sonic 1 sprite, and he doesn't have the dash attack, which they added to Sonic 2. So, yeah, just a neat little thing. I think that was the game. There were a couple of games like that, and I think Sonic was the one that I looked up and was like, "Oh, no way. Knew it." Nightmare was an earlier UK show that used the same blue screen tech. They would blindfold a kid and send him in an RPG setting, while three of his friends would be in another room telling him where to go. Oh! I have seen that! Yeah, I think I have seen that. That sounds really familiar. I'm gonna look that up after this. Hey there, Spirit. And you said it was British, right? They all had an accent, right? Yeah, I think I did see some of that. There was another Nickelodeon show of that same era. I don't know if maybe you guys have ever heard of this. It was also apparently a British show to start. It was called The Tomorrow People or The Tomorrow Kids. Yeah, very neat to check out those prototypes. They had lots of seasons. They changed it up quite a bit from season to season. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. I've always wanted to go back and like rewatch this or look it up and like just remember it. But there's a show called The Tomorrow Kids or Tomorrow People, one or the other. And the first every episode was a 4-part episode, I think, if I remember correctly. And none of them were like straight up, like they were all meant to be a 2-hour long episode, or I guess an hour and 20-minute long episode. And they chopped them all up into 4 pieces, and so they were kids that had superpowers. They had found dark. Let me know if it's too dark on the screen for you guys, because I know that in Hybrid Heaven there was some segments that looked a little too dark. I think I made it better, but let me know. And I can't even see. Wait. Anyways, so they in the very first episode, the kids were like at a beach. The wisp. And they 40 damage. Damn, son. Let's do some water stuff. Ice knife. Get him. Holy crap. Oh. Okay. Throw up a magic barrier. Okay. Let's do Ice Wall. What does Ice Wall do? Oh, that's good. He's frozen, so I just get behind him and beat him. Yeah, so... Okay, so Ice Knife... Ice Knife must be the magnetic rock equivalent. In Earth, there's a move that doesn't do, like, any damage, but it never misses, and you can hit it, like, any range. Or at least that's what it looks like. Ice Knife must be that same thing. Look, you guys hurt too much. I'm gonna keep our magic barrier up. So yeah, the tomorrow people, they in the very first episode they found found an alien spaceship in the ocean at this beach, and it gave them a superpower. And I think all of them had one superpower, and it was the power to teleport back to the ship. And that was it? That was all they could do? Oh, no, wait, we missed every one? Oh. Huh. Go again. Oh, wow, Earth did way more damage. Oh. Hope we don't miss here. Magic barrier. Hey. Yeah, watch the Tomorrow people. They remade that concept at one. Because yeah, those guys are scary, man. They are hurting me a lot more than I expected. I mean, Avalanche still just one-shots him, but like, matter of hitting him with it. Don't die. All right, well, we need to try. Smaller heal, yeah. I thought we were going to be able to just kind of walk through the game with Magic Barrier and all right. Yeah. 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 I bet you were sitting there like, oh, he doesn't realize it, but they're gonna hit him for enough to kill him. That is an open treasure chest, which means I went backwards. No, you got level 2, Nick. Oh, hello. You're new. Ghost. A lot of arrows, but you guys aren't so scary. Oh, Brian. All right, Brian, we're living a little too close to the edge here. Let's it looks like he's petting them. How cute. Oh, he tried to defense down me or something. Don't do that. We're gonna throw up confusion so that every time we get hit, it gives us back mana. We'll just get our mana full again. Hit me, ghost. Yeah. Don't get turned around this time, because that is what happened last time, I think. At that corner. Ow. Go, Quill Man. Mush you like a bug. So, the Pokemon version of these guys is called Spinneret, right? I mean, he's green, but like he looks the same, right? I don't really know Gen 2 Pokemon, but they look like they are. Guys. I'm glad I'm not fighting any more of those fireballs, though. Will-o-wisps. Guys are cool. So we just have these ghosts. Cute little ghosts that are just petting their termites. Shooting at me from their wrist. Their wrist-mounted arrow launchers. Like a wrist-mounted crossbow. So, Sharpie, if you're still around, I assume that you're going to be streaming tonight, right? Yep, Fantasy Star 3. What time are you starting? Must finish so I can move on. Most likely 20 minutes. Alright, cool. I will probably still be going for a little bit after you start. But once I am done, I'll throw a host up. I'm probably... I'm normally off at like 5. I normally stop streaming right around 5. But I want to at least, like... Twice? And I didn't throw out my confusion. Whoops. Bad. Alright. Ow. Got a bading. Oh. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you again, Gambitchu. I, appreciate that. Oh, the week changed. I should move that over to, the monthly because, yeah, then you'll be on there for 200. I appreciate it. Thank you. Earlier I said that the guy who donated, was going to get... What am I looking for? Confusion. I don't have enough. Okay, alright. Would get, extra names in the hat, right, so to speak. And the bits will also not die. Magic barrier, please work. Need to pay more attention, Nick. Taking things for granted. Mint leaves. Yeah, I'll make sure that you and Lonely Snowy Day also get the bonus. I want to make sure that you guys get rewarded. I appreciate you guys supporting me, so I want to make sure that I can give something back. Hope I didn't just turn around and go backwards. It's really hard to tell. Get him. Get him. Sure. Oh, the will-o'-the-wisp. Scary. You know, we're not going to play around anymore. We're just going to throw up our magic barrier against these guys from the start. That is too risky for me. Brian. Round. Looks the same. I did. Oh, I don't want to go back. Oh, this is horrible. The worst. I want a map. I am terrified that I turned around somehow and I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna walk over here and make sure that there's another bridge. There is. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it would have looked identical. Okay. Alright, no, we're good. This was the right way. Alright, okay. Alright. Oh boy. Guys. Just, come on. Now is not the time. No. No. Bad. Bad will-o'-wisps. Camera didn't move. I don't know which way I was looking now. God damn it. Gotta be this way. I don't know why I did not get lost in any of the other levels. This level I am being turned around a lot. That. That, guys, that's pretty bad, but it's that is what I'm saying. Got 2 misses on that ghost. Really want a map. That if I got turned around. Spirit. Hey. Treasure chest. I don't think we got turned around then. Alright, so we go over the bridge. E. Dark game. This feels pretty climactic. I'm hoping we're close. Alright, how about you guys stop that? Get hit with boulders. So when you are speedrunning this, you just have to rely on avalanche. Even have a time on this like that matters, and I get frustrated with it missing so much. Especially these ghosts. And these ghosts are probably like the worst thing for you to speedrun against, and they're like near the end. Sucks. I wonder if you can just run past them though and just escape all these fights. I'm not, and so I'm probably like, obviously I'm taking way longer, but I'm wondering if you guys. All I did was turn around. Counters. Alright. Magic berry. There we go. Right? Now we're gonna get water fully leveled up. Fun. For some reason I didn't expect that. Thought you'd only be able to fully level up one of them. Wasted all my good luck. For speedruns, we only level in the early areas in the forest before first boss, then escape battle. Yeah, that's what I figured. I would ask what level do you normally get to, but the game doesn't really have like a traditional leveling system. So I'm not really sure how you would answer that. But like what is the point where you are like, alright, I'm ready to move on? Is it just once you got an avalanche or sorry, magic barrier, I guess? Like, is that what it becomes? Like getting avalanche and magic barrier and then just running to each boss and killing them? Oh, that's cool. I like that there are walls in this fight. Don't like that I can't. There we go. We only level 4 to 5 levels early game. The rest of the spirits we get along the way. Avalanche right before Zelsa and get barrier right before. Oh wow! So you'll fight the wind guy without the barrier. Okay. So then yeah, it's just a matter of getting really lucky on avalanche. I imagine your health is probably like crazy low. Barrier. And it's crazy, like it's such a different game. Speedrunning, it completely changes the game. I bet you can't even play it just for fun anymore either. Like, Probably just destroys the entire game. Like, you will never be able to just sit down and be like, you know what, let's just play for fun. Like, come on, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, our HP is nowhere near what yours is. We can only survive 2 hits before we have to heal. For Japan, we gotta hope we don't get crit enemies. Can crit you? Really? Huh. Can you also crit enemies? Only if we staff them, which is never. He didn't. Be very sad, Cameron, if you turn me around. This. I don't like doing this, but I'm just gonna stop fighting. Run. Alright. I'm heading east now. I got turned around. Yeah, when you run, the camera doesn't point back the direction that you were going. Which way were we heading? I don't remember. God damn it. Yeah. This is where I came. That was where there was. Yeah, we got turned around. Okay. All right. No problem. So we're heading east. Where we want to head. Here. Oh no. Sprites, stab. Sure. Sorry, monsters. There are just way too many of you. are supposed to end stream now-ish, but... Fargo? I'm Shilf, a servant of Mammon, waiting 1,000 years for him to return. If I'm correct, let's put precious stones. That is correct. Only 3 stones. Do I have more? I'm looking for Fargo so that I can have that last one. Pretty. Make your little dance. Ooh, that hurts. Huh, okay. Only one. We need more than one if we're gonna live. Oh, still only one. Recast magic barrier. Not bad. Oh, we miscounted. Magic barrier. 1. All right. It gave us full health. I see a spirit. Don't even look around the room, just grab it. 8. We've got like a bunch of items that we haven't used yet. Silver amulet. Fargo! Who is Mammon, I wonder? Pop up. Hi. Gilson, what's happened to you? Did you lose your way in the desert? You must be tired after your long journey. If it pleases you, why don't you rest yourself here? I will. It does please me. Alright. 8. I am going to grab this spirit. Then I'm going to find out whether or not I am going to stream for another 2 hours or so, or if I'm going to stop it here. So, one moment, por favor. Yes, yes. Oh, man. The grind on this game. Oh. I feel kind of bad. I was getting a little agitated. All the counter rates. Take a look at our map. Oil hole. Let's go see what the little house was over here. Yeah. Blue man. You did no damage. But you took 2 avalanche hits. Oh, you did damage. Okay. Quite a bit of damage. Little furries, werecats. Werecats have fireballs. All right, we are going to keep going. But before we do that, hi. Oh, balls to the walls. Let's do it. Oh, I thought that was going to kill her. We died. We died. Okay. That's perfect, though, because we'll just load up right by it. All right. I am going to take another break. And then I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Maybe we'll just beat it tonight. We'll just beat this whole game tonight, and we can start a new game on Monday. We'll see. Thank you for that. I've been talking a lot to myself then. Um, I thought I had broken the game, but turns out the game is really hard. So no, I didn't break it. I just found the only way that you could possibly win, I think. Um, there's a move called Magic Barrier, and what Magic Barrier does is it prevents any magic attack from hitting you. And the vast majority of the attacks in this game are magic. Oh, you're a new bad guy. Nightmares. Man. So, what I'll do is I'll turn on my magic barrier, and now nothing can hit me. It lasts for 2 turns. So I try to just do that, where I kill everything in one hit before they can hit me back. And I heal right after, and like I'm good to go. But there are some bad guys that just deal very large amount of damage. And when I start to run out of magic points, bad state. Also, for as much damage as this spell does, the avalanche spell, it's really inconsistent. You can't really count on it. Bad. Seem a bit OP, no? Yeah, it does, but like then I got to this world and it's like, yeah, you thought that was overpowered? No, you literally need that or else you die. That stop me from doing magic? That stops me from doing magic. No. I'm not gonna fight you without magic. These guys, they hurt a lot. Like 40 damage. Oh boy. So, how are you? How is the wife? Oh, my good man. Are mean. Oh, spirit. Can I not get down there? Go this way. Myself and Chase are doing alright. She's waiting on a coworker to grab her for a company Christmas party. Loafing around, taking a break from cleaning. Always cleaning. I actually don't know how much health you guys have. Let's see if I can just kill you. Do a lot. Hi. That was purely for science. Me. What other spells did we get? Of Walking Water. Soul Search level 2. Drain Magic. Replica. seems broken. These nuts, dem nuts, and day nuts. The holy trifecta. Spells you'll ever need. I don't think that's true. If you lose healing potion, I'll give you another. I have a few left. Okay. Downsizing this time around so the cleaning is less free. Well, the need to clean. Is that it? Is that the whole town? Just a bunch of broken stuff from the one dude? I just missed him. Are you really from the monastery? Then please say a prayer for us. King Bagus has been most cruel. If you're thinking about going to Brannock, you best think again. If you insist, rest here before you go. Oh, hi, Shannon. Ryan, Bagus of Brannock Castle has somehow gotten his hands on enormous power. It is he who burned the city to the ground and made townspeople suffer. He did it only to test his strength. Alright. Oh, he can't be the bad guy. Fargo's the fire bad guy. King Bagus powers to burn down the town. My son got lost and is missing. I'm about the only survivor. I won't give up. I'll keep waiting. He might come back. I pray. That's sad. Sounds like a dick move. It certainly does. Does sound like a dick move. Alright. I hate to admit it, but like a little burnt out of this game. Being honest. Especially because I'm at the point, apparently, where they do anything. Go up your protective spell and drop avalanches and you go. Go check out the boil hole. Don't even care anymore, Blue Man. I'm not fighting. You're a new guy. Magma fish. Whoa, that was cool. I wanna see what you guys have, so I'll fight a little bit. Alright, so an avalanche. Full lot of damage. And we'll do a water spell. Ice wall. Oh, nothing, man. Glad I went rock. Nothing compares to the spell in terms of damage. $11 in, honestly seems a little dull. You have to beat it though, so granted I don't think I saw everything in the rules about not being able to switch titles mid-completion. I don't know. So there is one game that I didn't finish. It was called Blast Corps. And the reason that I did not finish it was because I stopped streaming for a while. And when I came back, I just didn't want to play it anymore. It was a fun game, but the only thing I had left to do was this one specific challenge, and it was just really hard. And so I kind of also all of the playtime that I had done for that game got erased because Twitch doesn't automatically save your videos. You have to go in and manually highlight them. So I would have had to play the whole game over from scratch anyways. And I was just like, I'm not in that. So that game I have to play over from the beginning anyways. But yeah, as far as like switching out, I don't think I want to do that. I think it'd be a bit more inconsistent for viewers. I think it'd be harder to keep track of. Since I'm playing on real hardware, I have to like keep track of all the games that I bought, all the games that I've beaten, being track of the price of every game that I haven't bought yet, so that I can like compare prices to make sure that I get good deals, or not good deals, but like if I can buy Sub-Zero Mythologies for $20, no reason to buy it for 30. And even though it's only like a $10 difference, over time, buying 300 games, that $10 difference tends to add up. There. Be right there, and I want it. Give Toy Box to Colin Clarkson. Doug is pretty good about making a great deal. I actually think I've already been to the Toy Box. Although now that I know his name, maybe he'll hook me up a little bit. By the Golden Buffet? I think it's... Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, he's like an older dude, and the, like, you walk in, and, like, the two walls are, like... He's got a bunch of tables, right? Like, he's got a bunch of tables in the middle of the store, and they're, like, glass cases that just have all the games in it, and he, like... has them all locked up, so you got to go over and you just got to unlock it and lift up the glass case. Yeah. Yep, sounds like Toy Box. Then yeah, I've been there. A lot of you. Yeah, the dude seemed pretty cool. I was chatting with him a little bit. This is kind of cool. Oh, Rocky, little mini Sandman. West and north. Remember, west and north. He intentionally undercuts Amazon and GameStop. Yeah, for the sake of my own sanity, I think I'm just going to run away from all these fights for now. Having talked to speedrunner guy, I feel confident that with the moveset I have, I can win. Also, I just feel like I can anyways. Like, I throw up barrier, magic barrier every two... Like, I throw up magic barrier, I attack twice, and then I throw out magic barrier again. And I just never die. So... As far as pricing goes, he's typically the most reasonable in my experience. Yeah, all the games that I bought from him so far have also worked really well. I know that he like actually takes them all apart and cleans them himself. Yeah, seems like a cool dude, and it's definitely been a good store so far. Up. That's such a slow little walk. A heads up, you've got some stream lag going. Ooh, uh-oh. Let me see if I... Hold, please. Back this way. Up. Hold on. Oh, that looks like it's better now. Should be better now. Alright. Make sure I went the right way. I walked in, I definitely turned left, not I'm scared because now I'm heading west. Before I was heading northeast. Still heading north though, I guess. Stop it, Rocky. Cool. Yeah, let me know if that happens again. Because usually I can fix it. Well, hopefully today we can complete Quest 64. I think I'm going to stream for another hour. Maybe an hour and a half. And if I just run from all the fights, maybe be able to complete. Heading down and going west. No, this looks like maybe I got turned around again. Straight south. Nervous. A little nervous that maybe I got turned around. Guys, I don't care. Stop attacking me. All you're doing is disorienting me. Stop it. Pretty sure there was only one lava area, so... Oh, what are you? Flamed mane. Oh, that's a big fireball. Alright, we're gonna fight you just because you're new. How do you like rocks? 7? Alright, seem pretty good. Dude, random encounter rate is insane. Like, straight up insane. So many encounters. Like, this is the kind of game that, like, maybe you play for an hour. Like, you play from one save spot to the other, and then you stop. Because trying to grind through this whole thing in one sitting, or, like, maybe not one sitting per se, but, like, 1 or 2 sessions. Oh. I don't know how one would do it without going nuts. Whack. Higgins potion. What are you up to? How was your weekend? Ah. What? I escaped. What? Clearly outside the line. What are you doing? Dick. Oh look, another encounter. Yep. Cleaning, sleeping, and driving. Did you go no further? Are you asking could I go no further when I couldn't escape? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Go here. Like I went out and it said escape, and I hit the button, and away you monsters. So you turned around. You're backtracking your steps again. Did I? I don't think I did. I was watching the compass this time, and yeah, it should be okay. I mean, unless I come to the big magma thing again and have to turn left. Magma fish. So the oh, we'll see. I mean, if I am backtracking, it's not very far. When the battle ends, the camera doesn't adjust unless I finish the fight. Like if I run away, it keeps me pointing the direction that I pointed when I started the fight, or when I ended. So like I'm heading west right now, and when I get into a fight, if I have to run away going east, then it will not be pointing this, if that makes sense. See, this is a different magma area. Because the other magma area I had to turn left. Or I would have turned left. Oh, I should heal. And see, now I'm pointed the other way. So I have to manually turn myself around when I run away. I headed south this whole time. Now you're headed north. Yes, that is true. Because this thing is doing serpentines so far. Now I'm going to be heading south again in a minute. Yeah, it's really confusing, man. These maps have been difficult to traverse. Man, you were so slow. Stop it. There's only been one time where I actually got turned around and backtracked by accident. That was in a mine earlier today. And that was really frustrating. Because I backtracked pretty. Keep climbing up, little Brian. Alright, we're gonna get to the top of this mountain. Top of this volcano. Oh! Right. Are we? You were right. I got turned around. Should have listened. It was right at the chest, right? But I didn't see that chest the second time. I thought we were good. Man. Hey, Keith, I should have listened. Why didn't I listen? Oh, that's twice now. Twice we got turned around. I'm the worst. Who are these slow-ass guys? You're so slow. You know what, Keith? You're my navigator from now on. I've been talking a lot about how I keep getting lost. I'm very bad at navigating 3D spaces. Your defense, there doesn't appear to be a dungeon minimap of any description to keep you from going in circles. There is not. Fortunately for us, almost every dungeon is just a straight line. Very few of them have had any sort of opportunity to turn, and when they have, they've made it very clear, hey, this is the entrance, because like there's a chest next to it that you've already opened, so you don't ever mistake it. It's rude to eat on stream, and I apologize. I'm hungry, and I haven't eaten all day. Oh, man. Rocko's Modern Life. Where did you find that shirt? I think it was a gift. And yeah, Rocco's Modern Life. Give you the full, oh, spunky. Did I turn around again? No. No, I did not. Because the lava is still on the right-hand side. It would be on the left-hand side if I had been turned. And there's the chest. Stuck in the 90s, bro. Yeah, dude. Like, for real. I have a shirt that says stuck in the 90s, and also in my profile it says I'm stuck in the 90s. 90s bar crawls are great. Alright, so there's the chest. Not get turned. Ow. In fact, if you haven't seen it, my emotes is this. Emotes are things that you make yourself, and I just turned. Emotes are things that you make yourself, and you give to people who subscribe to you on Twitch. And so when someone subscribes to me, they get that rad emote. Is there a chest over here that I just... I'm going the wrong way. This goddamn level. Alright. Rocky, you are so slow. Was un magma fish. Rocky. Rocky, you're the worst. The literal worst. How does one prepare a magma fish? Boil, perhaps. I imagine that you throw it in a freezer first. Really long time. God damn it, Rocky. I mean, you can't really grill it. It's already on fire. Yeah, I imagine with the magma fish, you don't have to worry as much about cooking it. Just getting it to a temperature that you can actually put it in your mouth and not die. I will be glad to have gotten this game out of the way with. It's like really dark on your screen. It is even darker on mine, I think. So I'm having a little bit of a hard time seeing where to go. Ow. Death, the number one health concern since the dawn of time. Not actually sure that that's true. I think that early caveman might have been more, well, maybe. I don't know. I was going to say, I don't know if the very first people would have even known what death was. Alright. I just got turned around. There we go. Another treasure chest. I don't know, it doesn't look quite as dark as usual. If it's dark on your screen, why not turn up the brightness? Yeah. I don't know, should. I was playing with the settings on the stream and made sure that that would be better. Because I know it was really, really dark before. So I was trying to improve that. Oh, Rocky. There is a gentleman who's been stopping by. He's actually currently the leader in my bits donation thing, Gamachu. I don't know if you were here earlier when he was talking, but he is part of a speedrunning community, and he speedruns this game. And I don't know how he does it. He was saying all you do is you level up in the beginning a little bit to get Avalanche. Then once you have Avalanche, you just run away from every single fight. And you make sure that on the way to the next boss, you grab enough spirits, like the random spirits that are just floating around, to get the barrier eventually. And then you just run up to bosses, you just barrier, avalanche, barrier, avalanche. Barrier, avalanche, over and over, and try not to die. And then every single fight, you just run away from it. And I'm like, man, that. Starson, how you doing? And this is the smart brother. Wait, why? Why am I? Okay, why am I the smart brother first? And number two, why are you saying that as though I'm not? Why are you saying condescendingly? Why are you so mean? Sleepy? How did last night go? Apparently, Starson knows Melissa. Not turning up the brightness. Went drunkenly. Where are you? Is he on the other side of the wall? What the fuck? He was on the other side of the wall. What? That's some bullshit. Yes, our cousin. I have a hard time believing that you know our female cousin in the biblical sense, Starson. It's purely on what I know about your history, your previous preferences. No. Although, I mean, if you do, that's cool too. You're the kind of guy I would trust to bang a family member. That's weird to say out loud. Get out of this tunnel lava tube. Jeebus, Nick. Thanks. What the hell, dude? What? The compliment. My brain is mush right now. I apologize if that was too far. Running around in these red circles for the past hour and a half. Oh. Melissa and Kelly are the only cousins left. Don't jinx it. Nick from college. Melissa from LARPing. Wait. I didn't turn around, so this is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Yes. Yes. Fargo? Fargo? Looking for spirits. Before I go fight Fargo. Fargo, welcome, fool. You have done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. That weakling Bagus thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong! I and only I will be the king of Sutland. The world belongs to me. Now hand them over. No. You're a bad guy. Magic barrier. I take no damage from you. Oh, and I can dodge your shit. You're a bitch. Yeah, 2 hits. Oh, he's got a Nova. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits. Oh, that Nova's big, and I didn't have my barrier up. Does he even lift? I mean, he's pretty beefy. Alright, so hold on. 1 attack. That's 3 hits on him. That's good. Then 2 attack, right? And then I have to rebuff. Yeah. God damn it. 1 attack. 2 attack. That's what I mean by I broke the game. Like, with this set of skills, I just sort of kill everything. Right. How do we escape? Spirit. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back through. There's no way. Painfully repetitive. Like the music. I do like the music as well. This music. Chest that I had missed. Go grab that before I forget it. Dragon potion. Alright. This is where I came from. Right? Yes, because I thought that was a door. Dude was standing over there. Where I came from. Not gonna make me go all the way back through it. Make me. Maybe not. Oh, all right. New way. Unless this is the way I came originally. Lost forever. I actually think this is the way I came in from. I think I fought him right here. But I think I would have seen that chest. Wait, what? Why did I go down again? Jesse does not find the music pleasing. I don't know what to tell you. Is that the chest? It is. How did I go both up and down in the same area? What the fuck? Alright, so this needs to be the way, because I totally would have seen that chest. We're going this way. There are no bad guys this way so far, so I like it. Alright, so weird thing. Why is the way out so long? Why did I have to walk so far to escape? Boss fight. Making me scared. Do I know the way? I don't. Hey, are you traveling somewhere? Better not go. Stay here for the night? Yeah, I'll stay here. Shannon? Where is Shannon? In every hotel so far. Oh, there was the spirit right there. I walked right by it. Man, look at all these chests. Celine's bell. I don't know what that is. Replica. That almost got water all the way up, boys. Spirit light. And they're fattening me up. I just got the fire thing. I don't need to fight some boss that I haven't even heard of before. Alright, so... Oh. I see you, spirit. Where am I looking? What am I looking at? Looking across the way. Okay, it's on the blue. On the big blue. Alright. Yeah. Oh, spirit. I'm gonna max out water before we even get into the next fight. I like this music. Music's pretty cool. Yeah, but... Oh, there it is. It was just really dark. Whoa! Red Rose Knight? Yeah, I'll fight you guys. You guys look sweet. White Rose Knight. You guys can't hit me. That was 1 attack. This is 2 attack. This would be 3 attack, but I'm just gonna attack you anyways. And oh man, once we get that spirit, we'll max out what? Oh man, killed you guys. Just hit that guy 4 times. Did you see that? He got hit with 4 rocks. That is how good I am at this game, that I can manipulate completely random rock drops. Alright, where's that spirit at? There it is. Alright. Guys. Guys. I'm curious how much you hurt. Oh, I missed. Good. Guess I'll find out. 56! Good lord, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Apologies for eating on stream. I usually don't. I find it kind of rude. But I was hungry and I haven't eaten. So, sorry. Cool. You know what sounds really good right now? Having the next week off of work. Invalidity. Invalidity. General Tso's chicken over pork fried rice. That does sound good too. Ow! Man. Wait, no, what do you... You know what? I saw what you had to show me. I'm done. And I cannot imagine playing through this game on the fire wind path. Because, like... I don't know, man. How would you even do that? You don't have the healing spell from the water, so, like... That's just totally fucked. You don't have invulnerability. Oh, do you hear that sound? That water sounds really good. Cool. It's the only time I've heard that in this game so far. Although it does sound identical to the Streets of Rage water sound when you beat the game at the end of the credits screen. I hope all these are just locked and I can't go in any of them. Yes? Oh, alright. With a few spring rolls. A few California rolls wouldn't hurt either. Hirsch, are you thinking of entering the castle? No one is allowed through the main gate anymore, but there might be a way through the back. But why would you want to try? Don't tell me a skinny little runt like you would dare to challenge the king. Ah ha 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 ha. 2 fortnights ago, a mysterious woman, companioned by a wicked spirit, became a very different person after that. King Vegas will let nothing get in the way of his new and horrifying magic. He intends to conquer all of Sutland. I really wish I had heard that name before 20 minutes ago. It would make this feel like I'd actually gotten somewhere. You won't need to go off to war if you say you're injured, but no matter, we're all doomed anyway. Huh. Right. It's all over for me. So many things I wanted to do. Now there's no time. Mysterious woman, huh? I wonder if that's Shannon. I'm lucky I was able to escape with my life, but I wonder if it matters. I have no place to go anymore. My uncle here is lucky he wasn't home when the evil soldiers raided his farm. Perhaps you can help me to convince him that we'll be alright. Yeah, listen to this strange 9-year-old in the Superman costume. He knows what's up. All I'm looking for right now is the hotel, the saving hotel. Idle chatter will get us nowhere. King Bages is set on burning everything in sight. Well, I've got the Firestone, so he ain't got Do I have the Firestone? I do, yeah. There we go. I've got a lot of items. I should probably use some. Yeah, I've got the Firestone. What's he think he's gonna do? Just the other day we captured another magician, but he was older and seemed to have great powers, but I doubt that he survived our king's wrath. That's my dad! King Bartholomew! Gotta go get him! You Beavis. Fire. Fire. That's a sign? Signs? Where are those? I'm gonna go over to that sign. Down. Go to the save spot. Saw it. Saw the save. I saw it. Where was it? Flash of light on the horizon, and then gone. What was it, RT? The Tasty Mobile. Ah, there it is. I haven't had a customer in ages. Why don't I just give you a pair of black wings? It's important that you understand that wings will only work in wide open space. Yep. Right. There. Yes. Yes. But you're the mysterious female, aren't you? A shadow has fallen on the city. King Bages brings in anguish to all. He has rounded up and jailed many who rose against him. It's even possible your father's in prison, if you try to challenge the king's powers. How you know about my dad, Shannon? How you know about that? I didn't say shit. You keep his name out your mouth, lady. Save? Save? Shannon! Right? Why would someone come to Brannock when war is about to break out? Why don't you stop for a rest while there's still time? Like, everyone's talk and all this, like, oh man, we're almost out of time, we're all gonna die. Like, this would have felt very epic if I had ever heard the name of this king before 10 minutes ago. Like, a wasted opportunity. Oh, there was a whole, like, patch of desert that I missed out on. Before we walked into the volcano place. I thought we were gonna, like, go in and grab a thing and then have to go back there. But I didn't go there. Now I wish I had, because it was, like, a whole, like, huge area that was, like, blank on the map. What? Oh. Hello. King Bages has some kind of madman working for him now. His name is Guilty, I think. Showed up one day from who knows where. His experiments with magic made the town a living mess. Well, I better go kill Guilty then, huh? Alright, so we killed Guilty. He's the mini-boss. Mid-boss. And then we kill Barges, only to find out that the true villain behind it all was Shannon. Alright, they said the front doors were locked. No one can get in the front doors. They lied. What the fuck? Okay. What the f is that thing? Yeah, let's throw up a magic barrier. Ogre. Big thing of fire. You are intimidating, but you're big, so this should hit you a lot. Well, I saw a lot of misses. More there. Ow! That's a melee attack, so that's not actually going to be blocked. Okay. That's so funny. White Rose Knight. Don't care. Away Knights. What? Was that a... No. Not a spirit. Okay. Thought I saw it far away. Alright, this door needs to be locked. If this door is not locked, I've lost faith in this. Although if it is locked, that also sucks. Okay, it is locked. I feel a lot better now. But now how do I get in? Just go around. That calming seaside sound. A lot of S's. Pretty. Well, it would be pretty. And now it just kind of looks like colors. Alright. Door's open already? I knew it! I wonder what invalidity does. Because invalidity sounds like a move that they didn't quite finish. This last song is kind of banging. I like this remix with the synthesized snare, I guess. Kind of gives off like a clown vibe. I feel like I'm about to go fight the Joker. Or like the Shy Guys from Paper Mario when they were inside their little toy box. Alright. I predict that this game is going to do the same thing Hybrid Heaven did. At the end, there's going to just be a whole bunch of guys I have to fight. I am predicting we fight Guilty, and then once we fight Guilty, we will then fight the King Bargus. Then once we fought King Bargus, we will then fight Shannon, and she will be revealed to be the real bad guy. But when we beat her, we will unleash that evil god she said, like Magmar. Yeah, I think it's Magmar. We're gonna fight Magmar. Guys, you guys look kind of cool. Ow. That's my bet. Those four. That order. Guilty, King, Bargus. Can't turn. Shannon, and then their god, Matt. Oh, you're a cannon. That's cool, because they did show cannons on the outside of the castle. That's cool. They, like, took the time to animate them and put them here. And I assumed hid a spirit behind them, but... Music changed again. Lawlessly, I might add. Ow. Gonna change back to just the regular synthesized snare drum. Oh, I missed. Chimichangas. No. That is not what we are fighting. That is not what you said you were hungry for. Has no place here. Random Deadpool memes will be shot on sight. Oh, since you said that, you reminded me. There is a Deadpool Christmas movie coming out in like a week or two. It's only going to be like in theaters for like a week. And the story is that Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool, so Deadpool, has kidnapped not Ben Savage, because that's Adam Savage. Is that his name? The kid from the Wonder Years. He kidnaps him and he tapes him to a bed, but he's a grown man, right? So he kidnaps him as a grown man. And the guy's like, "What are you doing, Deadpool?" And he's like, "No one does Christmas innocence the way you do," or whatever. Guilty! Ah ha ha! I have just been using you to experiment. Now give me all of the magical powers that you have obtained. Oh, I gotta... Wait, my dad's still somewhere. Probably fight my dad? Save my dad? Probably save my dad. It's not what I'm hungry for, but in account, I spent all of my money on rent. I have to make some... Gimmies. I didn't see what he did. Oh, but my barrier's gone. What? Huh. Ooh. I hit him 4 times, but it did not do a lot. You're big, though. That's why you take more damage, right? Or get hit more often. Ooh. 60. 60's a lot. That's very respectable. Looks like we hit him 4 times again. Which is nice, because he's big. So this is my second attack. It should last one more turn. Oh, wow. We hit him like 6 times? 6 or 7 times. That was nuts. Alright. We throw the magic barrier back up now. I don't remember if we did 2 or not. I'm gonna try water pillar, just because, like, let's do invalidity, right? What was that? There it is. Invalidity. I don't know what that did. Don't do that. Yeah. You missed it. I hit him like 6 times. It removes all buffs and debuffs you have, including your barrier. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. There's like no debuffs in this game. Why is that even a thing? Rubber magic barrier again. Ugh. Guilty, you are a beast. Yeah, you missed it. Gamma, I hit him. I hit him like 7. It was like 6 or 7 times. It was crazy. It didn't do like any damage. They were all like 70s, but I hit him like the numbers just boom, and I didn't even count them all the way. Like I do not know how many times I hit him, but it looked like 7 or 8 times. Can we just walk around a little bit and get some MP back up? This dude is usually run ender for glitched runs. Interesting. You did the thing. Thanks, robot. Why is that? Like, what is it about the glitched part of the run that that he ends it for? Did I go the wrong way? I think I left the wrong way. No, I guess I didn't. Did I? I don't know. Let's look at this door. It turned around so much in this game. Yeah, up seems like the right way to go. Alright. This close range attack one-shots you. So when barrier misses, it's rip. Right, she's on 90. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah, I understand. You said for glitched runs, though. What is the glitch that you're referring to? Are you talking about just, like, getting your HP or your agility all the way up, or whatever? The glitch you were talking about, the other day? Alright, so Guilty was my first. The second one, my bet, is the King Bee Gees. The Bee Gees. Oh, god. Out of bounds, spirit duplication, and death dupe. Yeah. Damn it. No, I did go the... Did I go the wrong way? No, I did not go the wrong way. What is this? What are some of the areas that you can do the out of bounds? Because those are always really interesting. Music changed again. It's neat. You're going good. Boil Hole. That dungeon where you fought Schiff, Call Hazard, that open land area right before Shelf Dungeon. So how do you... What is the process of going out of bounds? Is it something really complicated? Or is it kind of like a Mario 64, like you can just sort of back your way into something you're not supposed to? No! Missed. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Ooh, the real MVP.
Tomato, lettuce, tomato, ketchup, bacon.
Oh my god, how do you know me so well? I was just talking about how I haven't eaten today, and I was eating on stream, and I was like, I'm sorry guys, I feel so rude. I just haven't eaten anything. Thank you, dude. I'll throw you cash in a minute.
What's up?
I'll throw you some cash in a minute. Andrew says hello.
Someone might say, "What's up?"
You can tell them. They can hear you.
Hello.
Ugh. Alright. Some are easy. Just walking to a corner can force you to out of bounds, and that looks delicious. Hi, Jason. It's not Jason. It's Brett. Also, a friend of, well, a friend of mine, but also a friend of Melissa's is saying hi to you. His name is Matt.
Hello.
He says hi to. Brett. Very close. He is also mine and Melissa's cousin. So, you're just learning the whole family. Yeah, it is delicious. Have you ever... oh. It's Shannon! Have you ever had Five Guys? Because it's Five Guys. And if you have never had Five Guys... Oh, you got it right. You got it right that time. Hi, Brett. If if you have never had Five Guys in your mouth, you don't know what you're missing. You absolutely should have.
Be a spokesperson for porn.
What?
Be a spokesperson for porn.
Oh,
Not realizing that you should be a spokesperson.
Oh, it's food. Shannon, I knew it. I knew it. One day I'll know all of you in the same biblical manner as Melissa.
I think.
Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, Gamma. Turns out I was right, huh? She is. Hello again, Master Apprentice. Your power is much greater than I expected. Shannon! Must be because you are a true magician. This fellow challenged me to fight, even though he's hurt, just because I told him about you. His life was in danger. He tried to stop me, although he couldn't lift a finger. Why does he trouble himself so? I don't understand. Can't escape this room. You'll have to move forward if you want to rescue your father. You don't have a choice. Your fate and your father's are in my hands. Do as you're told. Bitch, I will cut you. Is that my dad? Hello? Are you dad? Bart! Bartholomew! Ryan, how'd you find me? How did you get here? Quick, run for it. This place is a trap. You must have been lured here by that evil puppet Shannon. No, actually. I was lured here by the monastery guy. He said go find your dad and save him. That's why I'm here. She had nothing to do with it. Even Baegis was taken in by her cunning. The L-Tale book is much more than even I thought. Oh, rarg! Alright. Look, Shannon again. Who would have thought? So, hold on. Do you know if this was a Japanese game originally and then translated to English? Because I kind of feel like that translation missed something. Like, she said, unless you do what I tell you. Yeah, weird. And then she didn't tell me to do anything. Do as you're told. What did you tell me to do? Alright, I'll just go forward, I guess. Why can't I fight her, though? Hit that bitch with a brick. A whole bunch of bricks. US came out first, then Japan. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, because, like, the whole game, the dialogue's been fine. You know, I'd never suspected it was translated or anything until just that conversation. It seemed like they missed something. Oh well, no big deal. I'm going clockwise now. Throwing me off. Oh, you see those faces? Alright. I'm still on track. I said the boss was the next fight. Or that Bagus was the next boss. Seems Fargo and Guilty were not as powerful as their boasts, but my power is absolute. And before my greatness, your pathetic human magic is naught but child's play. Ha 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 ha. Like, I got 4 stones. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, I can fight my way over this little... That's cool. I like that. Alright, magic barrier. Oh, that was sweet. Why? No, camera. Camera. Come on, camera. What is this, Mario 64 or something? Oh, missed. I think it sounded like a miss. But he's got the Dragon Balls! That was one attack, so I can do one more before I have to reapply it. I don't think I can hit him with Avalanche yet. Hit him with that, though. Because hitting bitches with bricks is frowned upon in most cultures. Not when they're killing my dad! Ugh, so long. Not 12 hours. What is 12 hours? Most climactic battle. They choose to put this goddamn statue in the way. Alright. The Japanese, they give it a bit more of a story. It still kind of sucks. I think Star meant run been going for 12 hours. Oh, this game. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I attacked once. I should still have my magic barrier for one more attack. But I don't. Why? Ow. Why is it only lasting one round? That was one. I'm going to do it one more time because I have the health to do it one more time. But... yeah, why is it... oh, you missed! You suck! Weird. Magic barrier lasts for 1 turn 100%. 2 turns is 50%. Oh. Okay. So when you're speedrunning, do you just alternate? You just do magic barrier, avalanche, just to be safe? Alright, we should stop chancing it. Oh, we're dead! No! No! Oh, shit! Oh, no! I'm not even gonna play with that anymore. Where's our, lot of MP. We have 2 healing potions? Yeah. Just... oh, man. Crazy. Alright, alright. Every other turn, yeah. Rip. Wow. Woohoo luck. Yes, absolutely. That... I deserve to be dead right now. It's weird that it is so regularly failing to maintain itself. Because every other fight that I've been in, it's lasted for 3 turns. Like, I think literally every fight except maybe 1. I wonder if, like, against him specifically, it's programmed to succeed less, maybe, or something? I don't know. Better to get hurt by his close range, does less damage than his long range. Okay. How many of those do I have? Because he's not the last boss. I'm sure of it. Oh, missed. Oh, Don't miss, Brian. I'm kind of... Let's just be super safe here. Only 2. Oh, we got him. Heal! Thank you, Starson. This is not a game that I've needed someone to remind me a lot, but now that it is that game, I appreciate you reminding me because I won't do it. Alright. Alright, so we killed him. Next is Shannon. That's my bet. Is Shannon next, and then Magmar. Music. Ents. Full health, right? Music. Oh, I'm so nervous. Right. Little green-eyed cherub, let's do it. Top of the fortress. Climactic. How did you get here? I just saw you with my dad. Also, where is my dad? What took you so long? Oh, he wasn't a big problem, was he? Nothing like the power held by Mammon. Not Magmar, Mammon. Solvering, Zelz, Nipty, Fargo. These 4 guardians hold the power of the 4 magic... No, they don't. I do. Feel the power within you. You now have the strength to open the way where Mammon waits. Here is the L-Tail book, long sought by your father. Take it and go past the stone circle. No, absolutely not. Why would I do this? No. Can I just say no? I am a soulless puppet, made to serve my Lord Mammon. I will help Mammon destroy everything that holds the wonder of life. You cannot go forward from here. This leads to oblivion, and I will be free to start from the beginning. I'm just going to set it on fire. Fireball. Just fireball. Right now. Just fireball the damn book. Why would I do this? Why would I unleash a fucking god of oblivion? What is wrong with you? Kid. What are you doing? Only thing I'm certain of is that these damn chimichangas need to cook faster. The trap. Right? What the... I don't even... alright, let's do it. Let's go see the God of Oblivion. I didn't put those there. I still have them. Look, there's my fire ruby. So, I don't know what that is. That's not the fire ruby. Huh? Okay. Very cool. Clocked. This area can be very confusing to new players. Oh, it's sweet. It's like an Escher. This is kind of how I always pictured Fantasy Zone. Is that what it's called? Whoa, dragons! It is Fantasy Zone. Pinhead, you're like a silverfish. How? Hey, fuck you, pal. Was that a magic attack? It didn't look like a magic attack. Looked like he just bit me. Okay, that's fine. So, Gam, I've been running from all of the fights, just because I got frustrated and wanted to just get past it. So I've been running from all the fights except for when I see new enemies. I'll fight them a little bit just to kind of see what they do. Yeah. So Fantasy Zone, I think that's what it's called. It was a launch title for the Genesis, but also it was like a arcade game beforehand. Um, these are run under two for glitch runs. They one shot you. Oh yeah, for sure. Like no doubt, man. They're close to one shotting me. I'm like actually. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but all right, we're gonna just run. Fuck you guys. Ow. Yeah, Space Harrier, is that what it's called? I don't know. You, like, are a dude and you're floating on a jetpack and you, like, move around and you shoot things. And it's, like, faux 3D graphics back before they could do 3D graphics. I don't remember the name of it. It's, like, a really famous thing, too. These doors, where I go. Yeah, this is the way I always pictured that game. Oh, look at you. You look like a guy from Dragon Ball Z. Magic barrier. Nope, he doesn't care, but that's alright, because I don't care about 21 damage. I love the big guys, because they just get hit by, like, a ton. That's a door, and that's a door. Okay. I think I came from that door. Hey. Yes, I did. Oh, there are two doors. Judgment. Intimidating. Alright, DBZ. Yeah, dude, he looked like, what was his name? One of the blue guys. I've heard. You know what I'm saying. You know who it is. Ryan? There it is. Actually, I own that game. Hold on. I need to know. It's bothering me. Hold on. Yeah, Space Harrier. Space Harrier. That's the name of the game. This looks just like how I always pictured Space Harrier would actually look in 3D. Instead of the faux 3D that it tried to pass off. I like not having random encounters for right now. Ginyu Force, yeah! 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 I think he was part of the Ginyu Force. We had Piccolo, but he was green. Oh, not Piccolo. I watched that show. Have you watched DB Super? I've seen parts of DB Super. I watched like half of the like main tournament where it's the universes against each other. I did miss like the last 4 episodes or so, but I saw most of it. Looks like a place to save. It'd be cool. Nope. Nothing. Hello? No, go. Brian. Oh, go through the door. Okay. That fellow. Google solves all of life's... Yeah, that guy. You know. Um, alright, I guess I don't go here yet. Weird, this game hasn't had, like, any keys or anything yet. Whoa! That's awesome! Dog. Just the ending is making me want to put my rating higher. My half-baked, thought of in like 5 minutes rating. Like, it's definitely moved up to at least a 5. Like, this ending is really cool. Spriggans. Where's Spriggans from? Spriggans are German dwarves, I think. They're German folklore for little fake. Did you see how many times the dude on the left got hit? Got hit so much. He got hit so much, he wished he didn't get hit that much. I saw a spirit when I was walking up here. That's fine. Oh, you're a door. Just a whole new world every time. It's awesome. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm really digging it. This is sweet. Irish? Okay. Spriggan is Irish? Okay. I knew it was like the... I don't know what I was going to say. Ow! Damn it! Man, fuck you guys. I'm not playing with you. Bunch of dicks. I'm out. I just want to look at, like, the cool, pretty places this game has taken me. What a shame. Like, I feel like so few people would have gotten this far and, like, actually seen the whole thing. Just because, like, the first boss, you know, like, I owned this game as a kid. The first boss completely turned me off. I tried playing as a, you know, as a wee lad. I wonder if this is like a dark version of the regular world? English, Cromwell. Yeah, yeah. Thornfey. Yeah, yeah. Like the Upside Down. Hey, guys. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'll kill you. Yeah, you're big. Get hit by lots. Like that guy. He got nailed for like 6. That was great. We can survive if it breaks. That's fine. Punk ass. Alright. So, invalidity. Hold on. I just realized something. Invalidity is the last thing you unlock in the water tree, right? It's the level 50 spell. And all it does is remove buffs and debuffs? That is the top. That is the best water spell in the game, is to remove debuffs and buffs. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. The boss better have one hell of a debuff or something. Otherwise, man, I don't Oh god, you hurt so much. Camera, come on. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, crappy skill. Very crap. I don't even know what to say to that, man. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking, or that I was talking about earlier, where I was like, it doesn't seem like it's really fully balanced. Like, that kind of stuff just seems not thought out. These are places you have been to. Yeah, I was right. So it's the upside down. All right, according to the English Dialect Dictionary. Ow. Fucking statues. Spriggans were apparently related to the trolls of Scandinavia. Brigands were depicted as grotesquely ugly, wizened old men with large, childlike heads. They were said to be found at old ruins, cairns, and barrows, guarding buried treasure. Although small, they were usually considered to be the ghosts of giants, with the ability to swell to enormous size. They were also said to act as fairy bodyguard. Brigands were notorious for their unpleasant something. Yes, this is the door. Oop, need stairs. And this is the forest. This ending is sweet, and God, what could they have done if they had finished develop? Oh, are you a little like Pale Rider? 80? Maybe I shouldn't have ran away from all those battles. Like, you guys hurt? I should have stayed leveled up. Alright, so at this point, because of how far into the game I am, clearly I'm not going to be leveling up very much fire or wind. Is there anything interesting or cool in either of those? Because water seems a little lackluster to me. It's got the ability to teleport you to and from places, I think. I think that's what exit and escape do. And it's got healing, obviously, which is the only thing useful. It's got like an ice explosion that freezes people, which is kind of cool. Like, is there, I don't know. Water didn't seem to have anything too cool. And Earth has avalanche, which is just nuts. And the magic barrier, which is so nuts. But, I don't know. Do the other ones, are they just more like deal damage, or crazy how they do more or about same damage as previous boss? Yeah, that's true. I didn't even notice. They do almost, yeah, about the same damage as the last boss. That's absurd. Yeah, man, if they had been able to put as much thought and time into the rest of the game as they have clearly this part, and like the overall story that it seems like they wanted to tell, this could have been amazing. You're a person. Are you the Crystal Cave person? Epona, yeah, that's the name, Epona. Yeah, that's right. I've ridden you. I've been waiting for you. This is the very last place where someone might come to your aid. From point on, no one will be able to help you. So will you rest now? What do you say? Yes! Thank you. I would have been so sad if there was no save point. In Hybrid Heaven, which is the game that I was talking about that I played right before this one that has kind of a similar battle mechanic. The last area is like a 2-hour long boss rush with no save point. No, of course. I mean, the opponent did say no one else would be able to help me, so. The world of Mammon? Why did I come here? You dumb kid, just set the book on fire. Headbutt them with your broken head. Yeah. I can't headbutt in this game. No headbutt? You're out of 10. Wind is pretty crappy, good for long range. Fire gives you some buffs, but it sucks against bosses because they remove buffs with their close range attacks. Yeah, I kind of assumed based on like the 2 wind moves, or more than that, but the wind moves that I've seen from like the enemies and what I was able to start with. So, that it was all going to be like low damage but long range, which would have made like you said, the boss, he has a long range attack and a short range. It would have made that dichotomy matter a bit more, choosing where to go. But because I'm just using Avalanche, I never saw the long range attacks. I never had to do like long range fights. Perhaps I can go up here. Oh, hey, Red. How you doing, sir? You're right at the exciting conclusion of Quest 64. We are in the world of Magmar. Mammon. Trying to find him. He's put us in the Upside Down from Stranger Things. So right now we're stuck in the Upside Down, trying to figure out where to go. Oh. Go talk to Epona again? I'm gonna do that. Not Epona's. I thought it was this one right here, because didn't I come out and immediately see that same sign shop and walk in, or try to walk in, and realize I couldn't? I was like, oh yeah, he said no one would help. Open! This is what happens to new players. Gets confused. Also the result of an unfinished game. Huh. I'm not really sure. I feel like I've tried everything. This door doesn't open. Notice the obvious, like, place to go. The water doesn't seem to have anything in particular. Plug this wall for a minute. Going on this side. Ah. You. It is. Got him. Did we get him? We were already in the forest. I'm already on the same exact bridge. Uh-oh. It's like a maze, so I have to find the right path? Bad. Yeah. Which is a shame, because maybe it could have been. They let it finish. They had tightened up everything, rebalanced it, storyline. Maybe fine-tune combat a little bit to make it a bit more engaging. Lower the encounter rate. I know that's a long list of things, but like none of them are that significant compared to the groundwork that they've already got here. Stop it with your jacks. Oh, I got lost. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back to that door I was just at, right? Ow. Right? I need to go to this door. Right? I already crossed the bridge. I mean, I got turned around. I'm the worst. Positioning. You know, I never played Conquer. Well, this is different. Different is good. Oh! Shannon! I did say I'd have to fight you first, and then Mammon. Brian, you've gotten this far. If you keep going forward, you'll find your quest. Then my job will be over too. I'm a puppet made only for the purpose of leading you. You didn't do a very good job. You just were at all of the same inns, and you said things that weren't relevant at all. I went out among the people so that I might lead you. I knew nothing of the real world and its foolish people who are doomed to die. Why are humans so strong, with all of their grief, sorrow, happiness, and anger? Why do they shine so brightly? The warmth of fire, the winds in the field, the miracle of water, the abundant harvest. Yeah, that's the same thing as Earth. For all of these, they give their thanks with prayer. Tell me, Brian, is that what life is about? I am a puppet, and I just don't understand. I am not of the human spirit. Sorry to complain. You have the book and the magic stone. This key will open the goal. Your job is over here. Farewell. Just like Hybrid Heaven. Analogs. Whoa. All right. I'm excited to see this boss. I really wish that they had built up to him. I don't think I even heard his name until right before I got into the fire area. And oh, it's Fantasia. This is awesome. I've always wanted to play a video game Fantasia. Are you mad, man? Seriously, is this my fight? Good to see you too, Mama. Master Brian, we've been waiting and waiting. Thanks to the curse of that magician Epona. Oh, Epona, she didn't say that, I don't think. I've been shut up in this prison for 1,000 years. My wait is now over. You're the one who can set me free. Give me wings. I will be free. My time has come again. You have released me from my prison. And just to show my gratitude, I will not let you suffer. Gamachu, is that like a radioactive Pikachu? Yeah, of course. Yeah. You're in for a ride when you do. It's delightful. Oh, in for a ride playing Conquer. Am I closer if I go over there? Probably. Guess let's do that. Bam on! I don't know what that would have done, but it was scary. Can I avalanche from here? No. Doesn't look like it. But maybe from up top I can. Ah, there's a lot of fire! Do I just... just chucking a rock at him. Alright, so that was 2 attacks. We'll throw our magic barrier back up. Ooh. Oh, that looks neat. And I could have dodged that. Cool. Let's try avalanche from here. Yeah, got him. Get his hands. Yeah, if I'm far away, I can just walk around that. That's cool. That's a lot. That was like 5. Nice. Ah! I'm curious how much damage you deal. Great. 50. Maybe that was a weak attack, but those other enemies did more damage. Let's get lucky. Don't lose your barrier. Yeah, no lost barrier. Oh, lost it. Oh, doesn't matter. Why am I dying? Why is this flesh decaying? Why am I dying? Life, I hated it. This death, peaceful sleep. No! Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here. But why? Was I not bound to Mammon for eternity? Master Brian, is this your doing? Deep inside me, I guess I always knew that you would be triumphant. The life force that is human is much greater than the forces of evil could ever hope to attain. Mammon was always jealous of you humans, overflowing with the power of life. I have made a decision. I want to learn more of your human ways. I am leaving Seltland in order to meet as many people as I can. Perhaps if I experience enough, I too may find my own humanity. Perhaps we will meet again, but until that time, you have my undying thanks. Farewell, O'Brien. Huh. When do you turn off the timer for this? Guess I do it now. This is the easiest boss because of his huge hitbox. Yeah. Before Brian's eyes, pieces slipped further and further away, and the world of Memon emerged. Memon, driven by unprovoked jealousy, usurped the brightness and the uniqueness of human life, but the sacredness of the life force can never belong to Memon, and Memon has been returned to the darkness from which it sprang. Only a few people know Seltland was saved from disaster by a young magician's apprentice. The people can now return to their peaceful daily lives. New towns rise from the ruins, completely reborn. Even those who were injured or hurt are made whole again. Once more, the people are blessed with the warmth of fire, the wind's caress, cool water, and the fruits of the earth. The world will prosper forever as long as people stay close to the 4 forces of nature and balance, as long as they walk hand in hand. At boss, kill or the screen. I forget. Oh, what up, Nub? How you doing, sir? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, staff roll. Oh, this is a problem. Because when I beat a game and I tick up the counter, I am supposed to give away a free game. And I don't have it set up yet. So, let's do this. If you're here, and if you are listening, just do me a favor. Type in the word game into chat. Yeah, like free game, like Starsons just did. Yeah, just literally type in the word game if you would. I'll go back and I'll watch, and everyone who is here and everyone who types in game right now, I will enter you guys into the drawing at the start of my next stream, and one of you will get it. All right, that's 3. Starson, A. Keith, and Gamachu. Nub, you want a free game? Potentially? Just type in so that I know you're here, so that I don't forget later on when I'm doing the thing. Fine, don't get a free game. Jerk. Alright. That game. Yeah, man. Feels incomplete. It's not a good game. Not good. But it hurts to say that because, like, it could have been good. Yeah, if they were 60% complete, they rushed it and just cut all of the features out. Sucks. And you know that, like, the guys working on it must have been furious. I can't imagine working on a project for like a year and then being told, oh, by the way, cut it in half, when you've got like all the groundwork and everything already implemented for that. Yeah, the ending does not give much story to it. I have too many games to play in the near future. I really, really don't want another. No. Fuck you. Just so you guys are aware, Nub is the guy I was talking about doing the Minecraft stuff with, and also the guy I was talking about who is going to be on the show. So I think part of his thing that he has to do with his games is I'm making him play Enter the Gungeon, and he's going through and playing a bunch of these games with me. He actually just beat Quest, like last week. Yeah, he beat Quest, and he was the one that was like, by the way, you're gonna need the healing spell, so get water. Otherwise, don't even bother playing. And I was like, all right, I'll do that. I'll get water at least to healing. Yeah, which was true. I would have been real sad because I don't think I would have gone water unless he had mentioned it. So yeah. All right, guys. Well, that is going to be the stream. I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you again, Gamachu, for the follow. And yeah, I should be back tomorrow with either Shadowgate 64 or Aiden Chronicles. We'll figure it out. And then we'll go from there. And then Zelda will be after those two. All right, guys. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow.